Ding dong power. Sorry, that's literally, dude. I'm RazörFist. It's RazörFist Arcade, and it's a true story. I'm working at the comic book store. We're playing that album, Man of War, Kings of Metal, and my manager, in the middle of like the second chorus,
"This ain't over,"
says, "This ain't over." He turns around to me and he goes, "Is this saying ding dong power?" So now whenever I hear the album, I can't unhear ding dong power. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ding dong power. Ding dong power aplenty. I am RazörFist alongside my intrepid squire, Terran Gell. How are you, sir? How fare thee?
I fare thee well. Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. If you like hearing the phrase Jesus Christ be praised, you're going to enjoy tonight's stream because, folks, it is time. We've streamed Kingdom Come Deliverance many a time. Welcome to the party, pal. And yet it always feels overdue. It's never enough. Never enough. So we're going to go ahead and enjoy the further adventures of Henry. Henry's come to see us. And, of course, there is a sequel coming out pretty soon. There's a lot of controversy around it. I'm sure we'll talk about it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. There was a bit of an astroturfed story about it being banned in Saudi Arabia. It's already falling apart. I don't think it's true. Daniel Vavra weighed in, the head of Warhorse Studios. I would not say he mollified the issue, though. I would not say. Now, leaked screenshots of what is supposed to be this so-called gay scene have leaked, and I don't know, I saw it and it didn't seem like a gay scene at all. So
yeah, just to clarify, we're talking about the part where they're bathing in the river, right?
Yeah.
That's the intro to the game. I watched that.
And it didn't come off as gay to me.
No,
it
didn't. And they're like, there's women.
Yeah, then they turn around
like,
and they're perving on women all of a sudden. And
yeah.
It's like, okay.
I think it's just being misrepresented.
I think it is. I think it is. And I'm wondering who okay, cui bono? Who benefits? Where did this come from?
Cicero.
Oh, hold on. Charles IV. Let's brace for Charles IV.
Charles IV.
There we are. Sorry.
Bohemia.
Couldn't continue without saying Charles IV.
Cicero demanded.
So Charles Emerson Winchester III. All right. Oh, man, it's been too long since I played this game. You know, this is going to start another binge for me. Because this is always what happens. Every time I stream this, I'm like, oh, right. This is one of the greatest video games ever made. And it's based.
What's it based on?
A true story.
It
It is, actually.
No, I understand.
What does turn you on?
Yeah. I have, I think, all the DLC except for A Woman's Lot. Or, no, you know what? I think I even have that. I think I have all of them. Where were we? Oh, my goodness.
Let's welcome the 1,500 people that we have over on YouTube.
Yeah, we just started. Jeez.
Well over 1,000 over on X.
Godspeed to all of you. Henry's come to see us. Dude, this game. Look how pretty this is.
Yeah, let's test the waters here, see how we sound.
And why should the people listen to you?
Because, unlike some other Robin Hoods, I can speak with an English accent.
Yeah! How long has that been in there?
Oh, I didn't hear it yet.
The Robin Hood notification. Terran. Oh, this game is gorgeous. I could just look at this game for hours. This is a 2018 game, guys.
Yeah, Robin Hood. There we go. I got it. You are echoing a little bit.
That's because your mic is too loud.
Just a wee bit hot. The Great Scalzini, Pastor Manning, as every British wrestling YouTuber.
Just a second. Let me fix Terran's mic and then... Are you sure? I'm not getting any blowback out of your microphone at all.
Let me see.
None.
Let me listen.
Probably I was just being loud and not talking close enough into my microphone initially. I know, RazörFist being loud, but believe it or not, it can happen.
No, it's yeah, just a little bit of echo. You could turn me down a little.
Interesting. How's that?
We shall see.
Does that sound better?
about
Check,
15
check, 1,
seconds.
2. All right. Your microphone is always super hot for some reason. Super. Let me make sure there's no other audio coming in anywhere else. Nope, that's it. All right. And maybe I'll crank myself up even more. Just a bit. And we will then
we can live with that.
get into the game. Does that sound good?
Yeah, we can live with it.
We can live with it?
Yeah.
That's not what you want to hear.
Yeah,
We're trying to entertain the fine people here. Why does it
I'm a
look like it's
professional.
raining? I think that's a glitch. Oh, it fixed itself. Did you see that?
What?
It looked like there were raindrops falling on the water, but of course it's not raining. And then, wah! We got a little bit of a,
shit again.
yeah, we got a water glitch going on here.
Space.
This game had so many glitches when it came out. You remember? Oh no, there is rain.
And right away,
Okay, I'm not crazy.
I want to thank Random Nobody who gifted 10 subs over on Rumble.
Hey, Godspeed. We are on Rumble. We're on Unauthorized TV, where you can get all our exclusive series like Depths of DS9 and the newly relaunched RazörForce Offensive. Me and Tactical Hobo have already been chatting about that. And, of course, you get all the fine stuff you get everywhere else. And these streams, of course. And we are on X, and we're actually everywhere. We're inside you.
It's a lot to keep up with. There's a lot of people.
What was the... Ooh. All right. There's my horse. Look at that regalia. Look at that handsome beast. All right. You can check the inventory there. All right. Mount with X. There we go. Okay, just going to kind of refamiliarize myself just a little bit.
Yeah, game's gorgeous.
Game has aged so freaking well. Look at this. Look at this. 2018, ladies and gentlemen. And I remember this game didn't launch with full HD textures, I don't think. I remember there was a patch after the fact. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
It was like they HDified, and I assume 4Kified later on, the game. Kind of like what happened with Skyrim. You remember that?
Oh.
All right, cool. Okay. Mr. Plow. That's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow.
People
All
really
right,
pay
let's do
money to see
this.
stuff.
What is this here?
Chat over here.
And yes, I have the hoods mod enabled, because why did this game out of the box not just let you draw your hood over your... It's like the most basic thing a medieval person could do. All right. Now, the cringy Tradcath YouTube podcast circuit tell me Martin Luther is to blame for all the modern world's ills. So let's go find Martin Luther and kick him in the ear. Let's go.
X. My parents didn't let me watch porn or play mature video games when I was 14. Damn satanic panic. 90% of Twitter weirdos these past few days.
It's so weird because I was sheltered, but I never felt the need to rebel when I got older, although I did get into punk rock and I wound up having a black metal band, but it wasn't a satanic black metal band or anything. I just liked black metal music. I'm going to pickpocket this guy, speaking of horrible sins that I'm about to commit. Oh my gosh, I killed him! I didn't mean to kill him. I meant to pickpocket him.
Yeah, well,
So,
work on that.
yeah. I'm going to have to go to church and... Actually, that's one of the funniest things about this game. in a pointed critique of organized religion of the era, you can pay indulgences at the church. So kill all the people you want. Money has weight in this game, which I always forget. Because I'm like, I always wind up weighed down, and I'm like, what's weighing me down? What's going on? And it's like, oh, that's right. I have like an entire bank in my pockets.
Mercenary X.
All right, let's speed around. Okay. I say we take a look at the journal and see what we were doing. Now, we were at the end of the game, but I do have a DLC that I could play. I could do the Hans Capen DLC, I believe. Could do more of the Band of Bastards stuff. Or, of course, there's some side quests and stuff that I could do. Bring boar meat to the innkeeper. I wonder... The Ring of Bacchus. There's an interesting game that Kuno's men play to pass the time. There's a ring that goes around between them called the Ring of Bacchus. Whoever has it, when they're at the tavern, can drink and eat his fill at Kuno's expense. The ring is a highly coveted item in the camp, so I thought I'd join the game too. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see where it is on the map. Where is this side quest?
Call some magic. Razor and Terran streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance on my birthday. Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
War Angel, thank you for subbing for 3 months.
Hey!
Hope the night's treating you guys well. And Deus Vult.
And how? Let's go.
Colin, this damn assault dagger, always stabbing people out of nowhere.
I didn't mean to! Boar meat. Okay. So the inn's not that far away. Actually, it is very far away, but who cares? I kind of need to get reacclimated to the game anyway, so gives me a chance to ride around and kind of figure things out again. Is that a dead horse? That's a dead horse. So sometimes you'll get ambushed when there's a dead horse laying there.
Beware of the bushes.
Yeah. I hear ya. Those are gallows. I think.
Jovan, I can't be the only one apprehensive about the inauguration on Monday. Dude, just a couple more days.
I gotta be honest, I am a little bit too, aren't you? What about you, Taryn?
A bit, but I think I have faith that if something did happen, Vance would follow through on everything.
Well, there's been a controversy, correct, about whether or not they're going to be sworn in indoors or outdoors. And I'm wondering if maybe the reason for that isn't that Trump is trying to have higher security. Which, hey, he's been shot at, like, twice. Or, second guy didn't get to squeeze off a shot, but he was going to. Alright. Yep, this is a scaffold.
Can't shake feeling something. They will try something. It'd be their last opportunity before he takes office. Man,
Yeah.
I wish my mother's birthday didn't fall on such a consequential a date.
Oh, well, happy birthday to her. Hope you spend some time with her on that day. Because it's cool that Trump's being sworn in and all, but it ain't the be-all, end-all of our lives. We are called to live in the world, for crying out loud.
Razor, you may not have Women's Lot DLC or have it installed because you don't have a companion.
Well, I don't think I have...
Maybe you have to do the quest?
Yeah, I don't think I have activated it.
Mercenary X, hold your fucking horses. There's like a few thousand people today or tonight. Just give me a chance, Jesus. Sonic Overdrive, thank you for the 200 bits. Deus Vult.
Next, I'll make you
With regards to the Goonergate shit show, it's an astroturf to insight in fighting while keeping everyone blind to the fact that South Korean devs and publishers are in bed with Tencent.
They're in bed with Tencent and the CCP, which is an aspect of this that I've been talking about since the beginning. I made a tweet months ago. I made several tweets actually alluding to this. Most recently, I made one about a month ago talking about how, like, people are focusing on the lurid content of these games, and they're not focusing on the fact that this Korea slop's kind of coming out at an odd time, and it's being presented on social media by a bunch of kind of sus accounts as the alternative to woke video games. And it's like, wait a minute, when did that become the only binary? When did we only have a choice between communism and Korea slop? Like, when was that on the menu exactly? Seems to me we can walk and chew gum too. So that's always been the part that bothers me, and it doubly bothers me because in both China and Korea, this kind of content is regulated. In Korea, porn is explicitly banned, and lurid, suggestive content is definitely regulated. Which I haven't called for, by the way. I don't think a ban on porn would do anything. Look at Korea. Jeez. There's a full-on ban on porn in Korea, and it's done nothing. It's just as available as it ever was. Maybe more available, right? Like, these are things you have to address on a social level. All right. Is my sword, like, covered in blood or something? Hold on a second. Oh, that's right. You can draw your sword on the... Oh, yes, it is! I love that about this game, dude. I love that. Is there anywhere to wash myself? Speaking of which, I'm a little bit dirty. Is there, like, a trough? Hold on a second. I'm gonna jump
I personally
on.
agree that games should be allowed to have whatever content the devs want to put into it, be it gratuitous or non-gratuitous, so long as they're good, but we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. Woke isn't dead, it's in phase 3. China moving in to corner the market.
China is absolutely... They bribed Western devs with DEI money. They fund the DEI funds that in turn fund the consultants who in turn wokeify the games. I established that in my video, China, Importer of ESG. Go watch that if you want exact facts, figures, and numbers to back up that statement. So if you understand that, then you understand they have a vested interest in presenting a non-woke alternative. It should ring as disingenuous to you as it does to me. Whoops. Hit my mouse there. Ah, there it is. It should ring just as disingenuous to you as it does to me because, again, in China, this content is regulated if not banned. In South Korea, it's explicitly banned. What game are they running? And they're using really bad games to do it. First Descendant is like a total flop now. Go look at its Steam numbers. Why were these accounts gassing this piece of crap up? Why are they still simping for it? Who are you? What is this? What's all this then?
Now I'm playing with power.
What? I have no arrows. Hold on up. Hold on a chick.
Obsidian Mug, thank you
There
for
we
that
go.
20. Who's paying these Christian influencers? Is this really happening now? Do we need to go to war with Razör or Melanie against these anime avatars like myself?
Help! Help! I'm being oppressed!
Neither of us are
Oh!
heads of industries. Let's wait until after, y'all.
It's, you know, my rebuttal to that argument is the same as go watch my rant in the Metal Mythos on Striper. The thing Striper, who we played before the stream, were always accused of. They're the most popular Christian rock band of all time. They were the #1 most requested band on MTV for like weeks and weeks and weeks running. And so the accusation became, oh, they're wearing Christianity as a skin suit for profit. And it's like, yeah, you isolated the market. Who's going to profit more in the heavy metal space than a Christian band? The genre that gave you Black Sabbath and Venom. They literally isolated the only business model guaranteed to give them less interest in money. And they succeeded in spite of it because Stryper happened to be an exceptional band. That's why they succeeded. They had songs. Oh, got him. Jeez. Yeah, that was an ambush, all right. Okay, you guys can probably barely see this.
'Tis a bit dark.
Yeah. Let me... Hunting arrow. Groschen! Lockpick. I'll never say no to that. Let me go ahead and equip my... Where's my torch? Can I... Yeah, there we go. I love that you actually need the torch in this game. How many games do you have a torch and it's just like, why would you even use it?
The king of history, the almighty, is fuming that you're religious. TR, after the Gaiman expose, somewhere Steve Ditko is smiling and writing a new story where a certain black and white card hits a skeezy writer's head.
Dude,
What does turn you on?
that makes me want to whip out my Mr. A collection because it's amazing. Oh, where did I put that?
Aziz, light.
Aziz, light! Oh, rest in peace, Luke Perry. Still blows my mind he was in The Fifth Element.
Yeah.
That was always a weird cameo for me. I was like, what? Luke Perry? Really? Rest in... What happened with him, by the way? What the heck?
No idea.
He was so young.
It happened in that,
It happened kind of suddenly.
yeah, it kind of happened in that, era.
Yeah.
You know, that 2-year kind of period where a lot of the suddenly was happening.
Yeah, seems to me like Shannon, what's her name? Charmed Girl.
It's always sad when people hear it for the first time and didn't know.
Right.
Unfortunately, Luke Perry died a couple of years ago.
Yeah, sadly.
He's so young, like early 50s.
Mm-hmm.
Not even that, maybe late 40s, I forget. I forget exactly how old he was.
I mean, he was probably in his 50s. Probably. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna try and find this river, and then I'm just gonna follow it up. I love that about this. I love that about this map, dude. Interesting sight.
Platform user, Razor. Maybe we should demand games that offer more than just the type Bs aren't packing trouser snakes. Twitter Spurgs. This is censorship. This applies my crappy, dead in under a year MMO. A lot of those going around, too.
A lot of those going around, bro. Where is the river? There it is.
Hung Nguyen, any words on liberals belaboring Americans for electing a sexual predator and a criminal?
All right, here we go. On who?
You know who. Yeah. Americans for electing a sexual
Oh, right. He's literally a convicted felon. It's like, okay, says George Washington.
That's terrible.
What do you... It blows my mind to this day when I did my post-Trump mugshot rant. I got so many comments. I encourage you. I didn't delete any of those. I encourage you, go back to that video. Yes, a lot of people were like, dude, they messed up. Democrats messed up. I get a lot of my, the RazörForce faithful, you were there, you backed me up. But I got a lot of comments, I remember, that where they were like, you're just coping. You're just coping. Nobody's going to elect Trump after he's got a mugshot. Nobody's... And I was just... The whole time, I was like, okay, let's see what happens. Because this nation venerates outlaws. They just do. The Founding Fathers were outlaws. And honestly, one of the most astute observations I've ever heard was David Milch talking about the Old West and frontier period and calling it a reenactment of the American Revolution. He was right. He was absolutely right. And what are we? We're still obsessed with the Old West. So, okay, here we go.
Scat, why does my comment sound like Taryn when it's read out loud?
Yeah, we're still working on
may-
this AI voice. Just bear with us.
The world may never know.
And may never know.
Super Bear.
Ooh! Suspicious outdoors chili. Shall we?
I love free chili.
It's the best kind of chili, really. What is my hunger level?
Super Bear, no, Razor. When those totally not engagement baiting accounts post pictures of mixed rated live service game cheeks and ask which way Western man for the umpteenth time, it makes the wokies mad. So you have to like it.
It's true. Thank you for setting me straight on that. I appreciate it. Better hunting arrow. What? Which one of these does better damage? Okay. Then I'm going to drop these. I'm going to regret it later, but I'm bogged down right now. Yeah, there we go. Now I've got my weight under control. Now my entire personality can become about going to the gym and fitness. Boy, that's not annoying, right? Many such cases.
Norm, Al, man, you had 2 parts to this.
Right
let me
here,
go
okay.
Back and...
Let's head over to the gym, and then I'm going to look...
Here it is.
Not the gym. The inn.
Norm, Al, man, some facts about the Cumans. They had their own self-governing region in Hungary, southeast of Budapest, and had their own rights and privileges guaranteed under the Hungarian crown.
Yeah, which is always interesting about Hungary. It's why I think it's why Hungary and Austria wound up coming together, is they always kind of approached, when there was a sectarian issue, they tended toward autonomy a lot of times to sort of grant them a level of autonomy. And of course, that's what wound up taking down the Habsburg Empire. But sorry, I cut you off in the middle there. Finish that one?
It's a 2-parter.
Okay.
Part 2, in the 18th century, when the Austrians took over Hungary, they revoked their rights, and humans campaigned to get them back, eventually gathering the money to pay ransom set by Empress Maria Theresa.
Yep. It was like a back and forth kind of, you guys are autonomous, you're not autonomous. And then toward the end, they gave like everybody autonomy, and then it was just the beginning of the end. If you don't have any kind of central deference, if all your subjects don't need you anymore, then the crown becomes a giant appendage. It's like you almost got a weird sort of more passive version of the American Revolution that happened there. I was like, okay, we kind of don't need you anymore, so you can go away now, Habsburgs.
Gunslinger, Luke Perry was cool, but his son is fucking awful. We'll never see wrestling die, but boy, they sure are trying despite record profits. I keep being told.
All right.
Have you heard the latest?
One or 2 things. That wily fox is giving you the runaround, eh? Always one step ahead.
That sounds like admiration.
You've got to admit, he's pulled up a neat trick. To steal a castle from under someone's nose like that. That takes some doing. I'll be glad to have him as my brother in arms. But I don't want him for a lord.
You're not an easy man to figure out sometimes.
No.
Drop it!
I'm as simple as they come. All I care about is profit. And it doesn't matter how you get it.
Shut it down!
God be with you.
Wily Fox. I'm not sure what he's referring to there. Okay, let's see.
Are you sure it's not a coyote?
God save you.
God save you! I love this game. Play dice. God save you! Let's gamble.
Take care.
Mercenary X, can the horse hold items as well?
Yes. Yep. A lot of times, if you're getting bogged down, it's a good idea to, see, your horse has its own capacity there. All right, cool. So let's find a wild boar hunting ground. I wonder if there are... Oh! Okay, roe hunting spot. Deer hunting spot. Let's look around.
Gunslinger, what annoys me about this
Wild boar!
situation in gaming is the words, "You need to stop looking for woke in everything and enjoy this like we do." I don't agree.
All right, here we go.
And let's
Well,
read
that's
some other
and that's
ones.
how we got here, right? I forget what the exact term is, but there has been an actual terminology attached to it. I just call it minimizing. That's what it is. Like, basically fallacious minimizing. The idea that, oh, don't overreact.
Hey,
Man,
paisanos!
decades and decades and decades of people not overreacting. Overreacting at a certain point just becomes reacting. If you don't agree with something, you're allowed to say that you don't agree with it. At a certain point in the 1990s, we gradually got programmed to the point where it was like, and we kind of can't speak out anymore because it's all called an overreaction. And so you wound up with Will and Grace, and then that turned into the L word, and that turned into, what was that, Amazon Prime show, trans whatever, I forget what that was called, the big trans propaganda show, and on and on and on, and it just got more and more degenerate to the point where we have Hollywood starlets cutting their boobs off and giving themselves a lady dong. That's how you get here. It's little by little allowing yourself to be shamed into silence. I would say to people who disagree with me, and fair enough, you're allowed to disagree with me, that you should at least appreciate the principle of being able to speak out and not be shamed for having an unpopular opinion at the time, especially when it's related to a moral issue, because being shamed into not announcing your moral beliefs, particularly as it relates to religion, is how we became an irreligious and gradually more immoral society. It's how people got shamed into silence. And gradually and over time, that became normalized. We became inculcated into that. All right. Let's go.
Shut up,
Shut up,
silly woman!
silly woman.
Let's read some older ones here.
Well, you are a nasty woman. You are a nasty woman.
The news, Mercenary X, the news about KCD2 is making me glad I got the game for you rather than let you buy it. Also, I got hit with a 12-hour ban on X today when I woke up this morning. I'm still under 3 hours to go before I can get back.
What'd you do?
Streamlabs will answer.
Okay, here we go. Let's...
And yes, I'll get to Streamlabs eventually.
All right, let's see if we can find some wild boar, huh? Oh, jeez.
Nighthawk. Local Christian gives opinion. Millions censored.
Women most affected.
Random nobody. Incrementalism.
Incrementalism is definitely one. I've used that term before. And incrementalism is the strategy, but I'm talking about the peculiarity of any time you speak up, getting told, "Oh, you're overreacting." That's nothing. Why do you care so much? Right?
Have babies with a goblin.
It's the false dynamic whereby it's important enough to propagandize people, but it's not important when you speak out against the propaganda. Oh, you're just overreacting. This isn't important. Well, then why was it important enough for you to propagandize? Why was it important enough that you needed to change it? I'll give you a for instance, right? Changing a character model. Let's say it's Liara from Mass Effect 2, and between installments, she's suddenly dressed like a nun, and right, like you've basically taken an attractive character, and now she's fugly, and she's got the millennial face, right? Right. For whatever reason, modern game designers love to ugify the ladies with like weird like face creases and stuff. It's just really strange. They give them like jowls, and it's very, very odd.
The biggest one was the fucking Star Wars chick.
Yes, or Siri. Look at what they did to Siri from Witcher. Right, that thing. And it's like, okay, clearly there was a reason why that had to change. Sometimes the developers will even own up to it. Sometimes the developers will even say, yeah, we wanted her to look more normal. We'll even, whatever. But then when gamers speak out and go, hey, she was fine before, they're like, I don't get it. It's just an art design change. It's no big deal. Right? That false dynamic is kind of what I'm trying to name here. It's like false minimalization. And they know it's insincere, they know it's a lie, and yet it's worked hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, so they keep doing it. And it is part and parcel, it is an inextricable part of the incrementalist strategy. You almost can't have incrementalism if you don't have that. I need to find like a bed.
They have babies with a
Oh,
goblin.
wait, no. I'll just wait till morning.
Mercenary X. I
I'll wait
think the
till
word
morning
is
and get rained on.
normalization.
Normalization is, yeah, I mean, that's one way to put it, but
What a shame.
it's like, it's a changing of the level of the stakes on the fly. The goalpost just moves at whim. It's like, it's really important 1 minute for us to change this thing, but once people complain about the change, oh, it's not that big a deal.
They have
Like,
babies
why are
with a
you
goblin.
overreacting?
And we're having a lot of babies with goblins.
Right. Oh, bunny, bunny, bunny. Woo, I got it.
Oh, that got him.
Right? People complained about the archery in this game. I love the archery in this game. Once you get the hang of it, it is so much more fun than a game where you have a reticle on screen and you can aim, and because you feel it feels more like when you're doing actual archery. You don't have a aiming reticle.
I have a feeling you would really like Sons of the Forest. We should play that.
Okay, let's...
Proton Spinner, good evening, everyone. Started my 75th orbit around the sun today. Your 57th orbit, my god. You're practically a lady. What do you think about Trump's sudden hesitance about the TikTok ban and his good call with Xi Jinping? Is he going soft on China?
I don't know. I think he's recognizing, because he's smart enough, that there's some bad actors involved in the TikTok ban, which is true. It is. And I think they have their own purposes, and I'm not in accord with those purposes, but that does not mean that the Communist government of China gets to own mass communication platforms and propagandize the public. We put people in prison for that in the 1930s and 40s, and we were justified in that. We had the Hollywood blacklist for a reason. Those people went to prison for a reason. Joseph McCarthy, if anything, was underselling the extent of the problem. And what the CCP is doing right now with TikTok and now, what is it, Red Book or whatever they're calling it?
Yeah.
Is even an even more blatant example of sane. Right? Even at the height of their propagandist powers, the communists in Hollywood, who were directly funded by the Soviet Union, so this was a Soviet propaganda effort, the best they could do is they took over the script readers union, so pro-American scripts couldn't get made, and they inserted the occasional kind of subversive message, like the movie Crossfire, High Noon, which was kind of intended to be propaganda but didn't really come off, and there were a number of other ones. Mostly, the propaganda came in the form of what kind of movies weren't being made. The pro-American type stuff. Conservative films were not being made in the 30s and 40s, by and large. And that's because there were so many communists in Hollywood, and they were being paid by the Soviet Union to do that. What the CCP is doing is, I mean...
I'm a cop, you idiot!
This is more like if the Soviet Union had just bought Warner Brothers and just started making communist propaganda films. That's what this is. They literally own it.
What the fuck you call 125 murders in 5 years? Huh? Work in progress.
Okay, I'm not seeing any wild boar, but
You know what argument I
I'll hang
hate?
with it.
The argument that, oh, but if you ban TikTok, I mean, American companies do the same thing.
Which is, first off, that's factual. That's absolutely factual. And they should be in prison too. But lack of consequences for one doesn't mean there's no consequences for another. And again, those companies are not owned by a foreign government. And
Yeah, lock
the
them all up. I'm
Yeah.
good with that. Yeah. Oh,
joke's on you, I'm into that.
You're gonna collect my information and sell it?
Yeah.
How about no?
At a certain point, consequences have to be imposed. And by the way,
There's a limit to revenge.
if there are consequences for
I guess I
TikTok,
released mine.
does that not then open the door for there to be consequences for American companies? This is a stillborn argument, guys. You're basically arguing for this to just continue forever and in perpetuity.
Holy fuck, is wrong. But holy hell is it right?
Where is...
Crossfire. Hey, Razor. Streamlabs is giving me issues tonight. Just wanted to bid you a good night, and thank you for streaming this glorious game.
Yeah, Godspeed, man.
The Big Red Snake? Well, in fairness to people our age, Razor, look what the faith was in the 90s and 2000s.
Yeah, it's true.
It was hippie Jesus, Jesus is my boyfriend music,
Ugh.
and be Mr. Rogers.
Yeah.
We were set up from birth.
It's true. A lot of this is failing in the church. Why do you think so many people are being drawn to Orthodox? Right? I remember in the 90s, I went to camp meeting. And the children's program at camp meeting, this is national camp meeting, mind you. So all the churches in the non-denomination went there. This is huge. And they would have a really elaborate children's program every year. And the theme of the children's program that year, and this would have been about 94, 95, was, it was real small, was Eastern Orthodox, which is weird. Because I was not a member of the Eastern Orthodox Church, but it was, I guess we were doing missions work or some kind of outreach program in tandem with the Eastern Orthodox Church. So we got to know what their theology is as kids. We learned some Russian words. We got to eat some like Russian food and kind of learned about the Russian culture and how it relates to Eastern Orthodoxy. And I remember thinking at the time, wow, this is like really different. This is really weird. But that's only because Christianity by that point had been watered down so much. You know, we had that corporate Christianity, that megachurch Christianity that just, as A.W. Tozer said, if it were a poison, it wouldn't kill you, and if it were a medicine, it wouldn't heal you, right? That's like you get into a church and the pastor's wearing khakis and he's delivering a TED Talk, you know? That ain't religion. Sorry, like you need a little bit more substance there. I wouldn't go to a Lutheran or Catholic church just because I like the robes and the pretty churches. So why attend, you know, a non-denominational church for equally vacuous reasons?
Let's party.
Let me jump across. Man, I am not seeing any wild boar, but maybe I'll wait a second. Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer. Maybe it's just not the right time of day.
Jackson of God says, trivializing? Nah.
Trivializing is actually not bad. It's like, but it's more like built-in trivializing, like built-in obsolescence. It's a rhetorical device, and it's a disingenuous one.
Norm Al Man, thank you for the 50 Canadian. Hungary is quite a melting pot. There are some villages close to my ancestral village, settled and named after Greeks / Italians, brought over to help with wine, not to mention last names that refer to ethnicity, i.e. Nemeth refers to people of German descent.
Oh, yes. Hold on, I'm setting up so I can see some of the chat, because Taryn's so busy reading he can't really read the chat.
Yeah, I mean, my God. There's a lot of you tonight.
Let me see if I can change this to live chat, can I? So I can see what you guys are saying. Sorry, guys.
Party.
Appeal to triviality. That's actually not bad, dude. That's not bad. There we go. All messages. Thank you guys for bearing with us. Taryn's very, very apathy a little bit. I would say, and that was hand to hand. I would say that's more so exploiting apathy. Taryn can't read.
Shut up. Going over to Rumble here. Random Nobody says, the best summary of Nelly Mac's video on Goonergate is, in her own words, I don't trade speaking out against one perversion to promote another. I'm not going to do that.
Well, yeah, I mean, she got canceled for speaking out against the LGBT stuff years ago. I think people forget that. That's how she got to this space. And then she speaks out against another degeneracy, and it's like, okay, that's enough, right? What's good for the goose is good for the gooner. Feel free to steal that.
That's pretty good, actually. I think I will.
All right, here we go.
Log into my socials over here.
Terran is almost young immortal. Terran's almost at fluent level. He just hasn't quite shed his illegal immigrant level of English. All right.
I cook the pizza.
I cook the pizza.
Let's read some older ones. I don't want to neglect these.
Yeah.
Let's see. That was him. Dustin the Grim, thank you for the 20. D&D alignment for DS9. I'll start. Lawful good, Odo. Neutral good, Nog.
Mm-hmm.
Chaotic good, Cisco/Kira. Lawful neutral, Zek. True neutral, Quark.
Right.
Chaotic neutral, Ducat and Garrett. Garrick, that is. Lawful evil, Wayun. Neutral evil, Brunt.
Lawful evil would be, I would say, would be the founders, right?
That's what I would have guessed.
Or the
Wayun.
female changeling, whatever,
Yeah,
right?
Wayun, founders.
I would say that.
Neutral evil, Brunt, and Jem'Hadar. Chaotic evil, the founders. Oh no.
Chaotic? No, the founders are not chaotic evil. They're definitely all about enforced order, which most evil pricks are. All right, let's see here. Man, I am just not finding any wild boar, any kind of wildlife. Is there, guys? Is there like? Do you have to initiate hunt events somehow? Don't you have to like talk to a husbandman or a yeoman or something and have them take you to the hunting ground and then you always will find deer and stuff? Is that, am I hallucinating that? I thought I remembered that.
I think.
Does anybody remember?
At least for one mission. I don't know if it's for all of them. I assumed you could just go out and hunt.
Let's see if the chat has anything to say.
Matthew Hammond, can we assume inauguration threats moved it inside?
I think that's a good possibility. No, just find the spawn point. Okay, thanks, guys. All right, then we do just kind of have to wander around and get lucky, I guess. Let's go. I would assume there's probably times of the day that are a little better for wild boar than others. So let's just kind of wander around this little area right here, maybe across the stream. And we'll see if we can spot some wild boar. I need to talk to Todd Howard. No! I'm not short enough.
Sam on X says, Razor, did you see the messages of the PR management team of Kingdom Come going woke on us?
I saw Daniel Vavra's statement, and I did not think he solved the issue at all. I don't think he confirmed that there's wokeness in the game. I didn't see that either. But I didn't think that was a very effective statement in the slightest. Oh, man, there was a camp here the whole time? Are those humans? Those are humans. Those be humans. Sorry.
Sero Playa. Razor, what's your favorite Megadeth or Motorhead song?
Megadeth, I don't really have one. Oh, you know what? I kind of like Washington Is Next. That's a good song. Motorhead, my favorite song is maybe Limb from Limb or something like that. Save. I don't appear able to save. Oh, maybe it's because my weapon's out.
It's probably your proximity to them.
Maybe? Let me back away real quick and see. No.
Jegs Dino got.
Still won't let me save. Hold on. Let me back away. And
I think the...
Oh! I don't have enough alcohol. You need save your schnapps in order to be able to save wherever you want.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I totally forgot about it too.
I think the word is gaslighting, manipulating someone into doubting their own perceptions or reactions, often by
Gaslighting.
labeling their reactions as irrational.
I hate gaslighting as a term. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Because if you watch the gaslighting movie, like, it's nothing that's called gaslighting is gaslighting. Like, it's just say lying. Because that's 9 times out of 10, that's all you really mean. Someone lying. Because, like, if you watch the movie Gaslighting, it's like, okay, here's gaslighting. A wife comes home one day, all of the furniture has been moved out of the house and replaced with other furniture, and she walks up to the husband, and and she goes, "What happened to our house? What's going on, honey?" And he goes, "Do I know you?" That's gaslighting. It's a complete change. It's changing someone's perception of reality and forcing them to doubt their very conception of the real world. It is definitely not just lying. I hate how that term is misused. Oh dear. Oh. Hold on a sec. Is it E that you, for the block? I think it's E. Oh, hit him. Whoop! Whoop!
Kick him.
For King Richard! Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, E or Q. Okay. E or Q. Thank you, guys.
Oh, the humanity.
Right? Cumin.
So the Felix.
Cumin. Great seasoning. Not wild about the race.
Thoughts on Lane Staley's grunge?
Ow.
Alice in Chains?
Yeah, I don't really like Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains is like the grunge band that it's okay for metalheads to like. But I still don't like him that much. Come on. Ooh, there we go. Dude, this guy. He put a lot of points in HP. Oh, no, you don't. What? Whew. I got this, yo. I got this, yo. I got this. Hey, this is just racism right here. Oh, I'm being attacked by dogs! No! How do you get free of these? Oh, this is good. Oh, man, I'm dead. These dogs! These dogs! Oh, I'm dead, man. I am dead. This dog, like, one-shot me.
It's 2 dogs.
That was cheap. And where'd they come from, anyway? All right, let's try continuing.
Sonic Overdrive.
I did the JOB for those dogs. Goodness.
Furthermore, big names such as yourself, side-scrollers, nerd-erotic, geeks and gamers and others, should be signal boosting the fuck out of the indie and AA scene.
Very nasty.
Out of the what?
So can I.
Signal boosting the fuck out of indie and AA games. Let people know that there are alternatives to the commies and their simps. I can point y'all in the direction of a few people in that space and get the ball rolling.
Yeah.
I'll shout out guys on Twitter if that's okay.
All right. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. You know, it's always a problem in any independent creative endeavor that you have too many chiefs and not enough Indians. Right? Because even Indians, they only had chiefs because it was the only way they could relate to the white man or other tribes or whatever, right? Naturally, they had just kind of grown organically as a bunch of disparate bands and such. We just called them tribes so we would have some kind of frame of reference to relate to them. I talked about this on last week's stream, Red Dead Redemption. You just spawn there? Okay. So, picking fights with humans. Not the greatest strategy. Not the greatest strategy. Well, let's go meet with Cuno. Let's continue this Band of Bastards DLC. Now that I'm a little bit acclimated, I know how not to fight. I'm better with archery than with a sword, which is, you know, that just means it's me playing an RPG. Yeah, there we go. He's across the way. Can I climb those cliffs? We're about to find out.
Lance Corporal Hawk, just about the Alcatraz debut on vinyl.
Oh, nice!
Any news for Metal Mythos?
News? No. I make them when I'm inspired to make them. I have a few little ideas, though, for them.
And if you update the Striper Mythos, can you help the OG vid? Keep the OG vid up so we still see the old comments.
Sure. Usually what I'll do is I'll take the old one and just make it unlisted. All right, there we go.
And thoughts on Switch 2 trailer?
I'm going to ask Taryn that because I think you watched it, right?
Yeah.
All the way through. I did not watch the whole trailer. I saw the reactions to it. So go to town. Tell me what you thought of Switch 2.
I'm happy with it. It's a little bit bigger, and more screen space. It'll play older, all the old Switch games, most of them. I don't know if it has the infrared thing on it, so I don't know if your copy of 1-2 Switch will work. You know, one of the dozens that were sold.
Right.
It's got magnetic clips now for the, you know, you don't just slide it on the Switch now.
Good call.
It's just a clip-on thing now.
For the Joy-Con?
Yeah, the Joy-Cons. Overall, yeah, I'm liking it. I can't wait to hear more about functionality. Like, is it going to be 4K? Is it going to at least have 60 frames?
Look at this. Goodness.
Support 60 frames. Overall, though, very satisfied.
Yeah, the sentiment that I got was people like, oh, it's not enough of a change from Switch 1. Which, I don't know, technically, is it a huge upgrade? I wouldn't think it is. Nintendo are not big on massive technical upgrades. Is it, like, technically, did they mention much on the specs? Darren?
Sorry, I was reading chat. What was that?
Technically, what were they, like, what is the Switch 2? Like, I assume it's full 4K?
That's what we don't know. It's just a visualization trailer. They're like showing you, oh, this clip's on.
All
you know,
right.
it's going to be bigger.
Yeah.
You know, it was basically, think of like an Apple trailer.
Uh-huh.
Where they just go over the phone with like shiny 3D graphics or whatever.
Right.
There's no actual text. It didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Hopefully, chat will know. When did they say when they're going to actually have the full breakdown? When Nintendo was going to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, chat knows.
Yeah.
What a shame.
How's my nourishment level? I'm gonna have
Because
some.
I was hoping for at least 4K. We're probably
Right.
not going to get it, but I'm hoping at least for like 60 FPS. April 25th, is that what they said?
Based on leaks, someone says it might be 4K, but it's gonna be kind of like upscaled or something.
April 2nd.
Yeah.
Okay, April 2nd. I can live with that.
All right. Let's talk to Cuno. Shall we set out on?
Everyone
patrol?
made it back in one piece. Thank Christ.
Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
April 2nd, Stefan says.
Or someone down there.
Shit, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
Not you. Oi!
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're
To
waiting
lure
for
us
the
into a relationship with a
It
trans
will be,
person.
Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
The leaks show that it's as powerful as the PS4 Pro. I mean,
Really?
that's something.
Okay. PS4 Pro.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh well. Thing is, problem with the PS4 wasn't really technical.
Where is he hiding?
Okay, hear me out.
What?
Shit. He's drinking
Switch
away
2
his 30
exclusive.
pieces of silver in some
Bloodborne.
outhouse, bold as
They poured
brass.
over Bloodborne.
Be in on the meadow or
Hell yeah,
something
let's
like
go. Let's
Are
go,
you in the
boys.
cave?
We
Oh
can do
my
it.
gosh.
that. Yeah, that's the one.
Well, that sounds like a good
Hello,
plan.
Cicero.
Why me?
But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
I'll get going then.
All right.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
So, one accidental death coming up. All
I
right.
have a bad feeling about this.
Garrett. Garrett saying what the chat is thinking.
Matthew Hammond, direct April 2nd. Some think a release in June. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's going to be
I
probably
won-
one of the most viewed Nintendo Directs ever.
Makes you wonder why they held off, what they were holding off for. Because people have been speculating for months about the Switch 2 announcement. What changed?
Maybe, like actual physical, like the computer stuff, like AMD and Nvidia announcing their new chipsets.
That could be it, although do you think Switch 2 is going to use those?
Maybe. Oh, it does make the older ones cheaper.
Alright, here we go. So what are we doing here?
Can't Z. Razor, I've been wondering if and when you'll have a rebuttal vid for your Lincoln rant.
I kind of already addressed and refuted the really, really, really weak arguments against my video. And it was more than one person who tried and failed to refute it. I already kind of did on the Matt and Blonde podcast. For a good 2 hours, they went, okay, what about this argument? And I said, okay, here's why that's BS. And they went, what about this argument? And I said, here's why that's BS. But as far as like a proper rebuttal, what I'm thinking of doing is I know a few historians in the space who talk about Lincoln a lot. And I'd love to have them on and like kind of...
Well, I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
And kind of go back and forth with them, present the arguments that are supposed rebuttals. I mean, most of the criticism were silly stuff like, oh, he said 13th Amendment instead of 14th. It's like, yeah, I don't have a script. I'm talking off the top of my head. It was, you misspeak all the time. It's such disingenuous. Like, it's deceptive to the point of it's basically a lie, just for clout. Like, he knows exactly what I mean, right? It's that kind of stuff. That's what most of the silly video was.
Norm Al, man, I always saw the console technical arms race as a little retarded. It's why modern gaming is... Sorry, it's moving fast here. It's why modern gaming is graphics over any gameplay. If Nintendo makes good games for Switch 2, that's all I need.
Exactly.
That's fair.
Switch was never a dynamo of a console. There's certain games that perform like crap on that console. But it doesn't matter because the games are good. Like, okay, I love Fire Emblem Three Houses. I beat that game 6 ways from Sunday. But sometimes, man, the frame rate just gets kicked right in the nads in that game. Sometimes it doesn't look so great, and it's not even that graphically demanding of a game. I thought that was a bandit. But it doesn't matter because Fire Emblem Three Houses is a freaking great game. Okay, so he's at the inn I was just at. Okay, let's go. Inn in the Glade. Inn of the Glade Freshening Mist. I'm going in the wrong way.
KMC reading.
And yes, you can fast travel, but I love riding my horse. I don't want to.
The game's gorgeous.
I just want to ride around because this game's pretty. I like medieval Bohemia.
Give the sense I can know a pretty lady character as a person. I'm happy. And pursuing that standard is not the same as demanding bans to me. Satanic Panic couldn't achieve dirt legally anywhere, if I recall correctly.
It couldn't. Not only that, but who are the most prominent faces in video game censorship of the 1990s? Jack Thompson, Democrat. Hillary Clinton, Democrat. And before that, Tipper Gore, Democrat. Al Gore, Democrat. I mean, I think people forget that after he passed the assault weapons ban, Bill Clinton was talking about censoring video games.
Work in progress.
People forget about that. He never did it because video games in the 90s didn't get to the point where they're at now, where they were this huge cultural touchstone. They were basically bigger than Hollywood. If they had been at the point, like, okay, maybe 5 years ago, because I feel like the video game industry actually has demonstrably commercially declined in the last several years. But like, let's say 5-6 years ago. If video games had been economically in the 90s where they were 5 years ago, Bill Clinton, to get a cut of that pie, he would have because understand, that's all it's about. It's about them getting their cut. It's the same reason that they brought Bill Gates before Congress and talked about antitrust. They never intended to impose antitrust restrictions on Microsoft, and indeed they didn't. What they wanted was for Bill Gates to bribe them. Congress wanted him to pay up. They wanted the same thing for the video game industry. That's why Biden was happy and placated after he held those video game violence panels. Everybody forgets Joe Biden was talking about censoring video games. We're talking about under Obama now. As vice president, he impaneled a great big hearing on video game violence and the need to censor games. And after he got John Riccitello and Bobby Kotick and all the heads of the big studios to come down, he basically said, well, I'm just glad that you came down here, because basically that means you're going to bribe me. And now that I'm bribed, I don't really care about video game violence. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for the payola. See you later.
Jack's Dino God. Think about how much better games would be if they dialed back the graphics and instead made games massive instead.
Yeah.
Or, optimize the game.
Right. Exactly.
Mage Leader, welcome back. Have you seen Otterpop's new Battletech fan magazine project? The community around it is fantastic. You should join in.
All right. There we go.
Fan magazine. Is it like... Is that something you can fund, like an Indiegogo, or...
All right.
Is it going to be a physical thing? Random nobody, Joe Lieberman.
What does turn you on?
Joe Lieberman, too, yeah. Joe Lieberman was more of a Blue Dog Democrat, though, but still. Blue Dog Democrats had a tendency to be very, very censorious, very big government. And that's important to note because Donald Trump has a lot of Blue Dog Democrats in his cabinet. And we do need to be careful of them. Oh, gosh, I missed this path. I missed this path. Does it turn off over here?
Oh, that's pretty funny.
So.
When the cumin camp sees you. Oh, shit. It's Henry come to see us.
Oh,
Run.
Henry's come to see us. I feel like there's a path that turns off here or something. If there's not, I'm just going to ride into the mountains like a beast. Yep, screw it. I don't see a path. We're off-road. Let's sing one of those wicked 90s pickup truck commercial songs. Taryn, you know one?
Huh.
If I had money, tell you what I'd do. I'd go downtown, buy a Ford truck or two. Crazy about a Ford truck. Come on.
No. my loyalty is to Toyota Thon.
Dude, that tweet I made has been... So many people have reposted that without giving credit. It's so funny. Jeez.
It's funny, though.
I catch that all the time. All right, here we go.
Like a rock.
There you go. Like a rock.
Let's see. Wait, I
you know
missed
that guy, that vocalist, wound up being in Blue Oyster Cult.
Oh, really?
For one album, yeah. For the Imaginos album. Which is very underrated in the Blue Oyster Cult discography. Speaking
Omega Supreme with cheese. True on many Dems supporting 80s and 90s satanic panic, but also Dems of 90s were more conservative than half the GOP today. It was cultural.
I mean, the silliness of the narrative around satanic panic is like, gosh. Look at the West Memphis 3. There's a case where a lot of people say it was satanic panic. Yeah, they incorporated the Satanism thing into the trial. They did that because they had no evidence. That's why. The reason those kids were picked up, even though there was no evidence to tie them to the crime, later on DNA exculpated them and proved they actually had nothing to do with it. But the reason they were picked up was because Damien Echols looked freaking weird in a small hick town in West Memphis, Arkansas. And he had a prior criminal history. He hadn't killed boys, but, you know, vandalism, silly 16-year-old boy delinquent stuff. Like, and he didn't help himself. He was always antagonizing people. He hated that he lived in a hick town. And he made fun of everybody. And, dude, of course. He renamed himself Damien after the, you know, freaking horror movie character. That's why he got picked up. It's not because there was a satanic panic. It's because the freaking cops had their eye on him because he basically made sure the cops had their eye on him because he was a freaking autist. You know? And he's admitted that. He's like, yeah, I, like, antagonized the police. I antagonized people. And, like, I turned myself into a suspect by doing that. And if you watch the movie Paradise Lost, he's, like, kind of mocking the cops and stuff. Like, he's just didn't help his case. But he was an edgy 16-year-old kid. Like, it just... All right. And now we got truthers who are like, oh, they actually did it. It's like... Autism! Thank you. Boy, that was actually just like 30 seconds off from when I said autism. It's like, I guess we just disregard DNA evidence when we feel like it, right? There was blood found at the scene, didn't match them, didn't match the victims, didn't match any three of the perpetrators. Hair found in a knot on the ligature on the victims. Didn't match any of the three accused or any of the three convicted. Did match the stepfather of one of the boys who had a history of domestic violence. And oh, hey, by the way, was the last human being seen with the three boys. But no, let's have a truther movement on the West Memphis 3, you utter retards.
Adam, any thoughts on the Blood of the Dawn Walker trailer?
I didn't see it. What?
It's going to be an open world. Basically, the entire premise is a vampire that can actually walk in the daylight infects you.
Yeah.
So you're a vampire, and there's like a day
Dr. Fauci.
Day and night cycle, open world. I don't know if like you're going against him or you're working for him. I'm not sure what the premise is, but it looks cool from what I've seen.
That'll be him, all right.
Not be him, all right.
Well, I don't like to snitch on my guests.
But I will.
Good for business. Since it's you, I'll make an exception.
Thanks, Andrew.
Look at the facial hair, shaved head combo. If this guy were if this game were modern, he would be a podcast host.
He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then he showed me the
Add 20 years.
Henry, pull that up.
Add
Business
20
is
years
business.
to him and he'll
We
be a
stayed here
biker.
couple of
Right.
days. Yesterday evening he was boozing. Yeah?
Not like Harley
And then went
biker,
up to the
but
woods.
like the one with
No
the,
Harley biker.
the tour bikes.
Yeah, right.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there, ain't
Humble
there?
dirt
And
merchant.
that's where they went.
And I'm
Bad was
Cuban.
with her. Someone noticed she was
And I'm
pregnant. He
coming.
went off to look for her. You might meet him.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, kind of the plot to Vampire. You're correct. Sorry, I want to... Gunslinger. You're correct, man. Craft beer podcaster. That's correct. Someone said DSP! Oh, wow. Ah, the scribe was recording the entire time, huh?
Lance
Oh, wow. Oh, what's going on? Oh.
Didn't expect to hear you sing an Alan Jackson song tonight. One of the greats.
People really pay money to see this stuff.
Not when I sing. No. No, Garrett. Okay, so... Yeah. Let's go see... Vampire was a mixed bag. I agree, Skeleton. There was a lot of wokeness in it looking back, but it was Don't Not entertainment, right? It was, compared to the other game they make, which is Life is Strange, it was... You know, it was pretty toned down, but I agree. There was some stupid stuff in that game. And I talked about it in my review of the game. So it wasn't like I didn't discuss it. It's a shame, though, because Vampire, as a game, is freaking excellent. Like, it's the best thing Don't Not Entertainment has ever done by far. By far. And I recommend it from a gameplay standpoint. Like, it's good. But yeah, the story was paused beyond belief. Once you got to the city... Once you got to, like, London or whatever.
Oh, here's something we should definitely talk about. MC Corleone. Trump's coaxed Netanyahu to accept a ceasefire deal. Yaron Brook accused Trump of making Israel fall on its sword, and he's a monster. How wrong is he?
Bro, somebody made a political cartoon that was brilliant. I wish I could give them credit. It's a cartoonist that I see all the time on Twitter, and it was just an image of two little boys fighting, and it was one had an Israeli flag and one had a Palestinian flag.
I remember, yeah.
And Donald Trump is bursting in the door, and they're like, "Oh no, Daddy's home." That's it. That's what happened. That's what happened, bro. That's 100% what happened. And Trump, this is a classic example of what I'm talking about. When people were criticizing him over talking tough to Kim Jong-un. Remember that debate I had with Kyle Kalinske, and he went off about North Korea and how Trump's rhetoric was going to plunge us all into nuclear war. And I'm like, dude, this is what Trump does every time. You're a retard and you're going to be proven wrong. And within a year, there was peace on the Korean Peninsula. This is what he does. He talks tough with both parties. He negotiates from a position of strength, and then that impels them naturally to fall in line. He's done this 1,000,000 times, and people still don't get it. He talked tough with Ben Netanyahu. Everybody thought he was going to be Israeli first. Nick Fuentes looks like a clown, and I mean a bigger clown than usual. Oh, Trump's not going to do anything to Israel. Within the week of that retard saying it, he not only cowed Israel, he got them to back down. He got a ceasefire within a week. Imagine watching that retard. Jeez.
Jack Steinhook, #1 popular pagan ritual, converting to Christianity.
It's true. Okay, so he's in the woods. Beginning at the northern edge of the woods. I can probably just walk over there.
Random nobody. Words like racist, sexist, bigot, tourist, grifter, hypocritical have been overused and misused so much I stopped listening when people use them.
Yeah, they don't even mean anything, dude. Like,
what was that one tweet?
Okay, grifter. If you're going to use the term grifter, then there has to be a grift. And you need to itemize what it is. Because, hey, I have an opinion and it's unpopular and it's going to lose me viewers. It's not a grift. That's like the opposite of a grift, bro. If they had a grift, they'd be telling you what you want to hear. And oh, hey, by the way, here's the donation link, right? That's the problem.
Donate to us on Patreon.
Yeah, donate to my Patreon. Hey, guys, smash the bell. That's a grift, guys.
I wish I could give credit to the tweet, but it said it perfectly. I don't think I've heard the word fascist or Nazi used correctly in the past decade.
Dude, seriously. What would you say is, like, the most meaningless word right now? Like, I would say gaslighting's got to be up there.
Gaslighting's pretty high.
Grifter's got to be up there.
Just calling someone a racist.
Fascist, yeah.
Fascist, yeah. Nazi. You know,
dude, it's sad, but
Nazi.
It's sad, but freaking cheese pizza American, you know, maps. Yeah, the thing we can't say will be demonetized instantly. That is kind of getting meaningless because it's turning into just a poopy head insult, which I hate to see because
pizza. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that's a horrible thing. Podesta, being accused of being a podesta, unfortunately, is getting very like the meaning is getting eroded, and we need to be careful of that because that's a serious thing, and there are legit Diddies out there. There are P. Diddies, there are Epsteins out there, and if we hope to break up the cabal that runs this country, then we have to confront those people and call them out for what they are. And if we're calling every YouTuber we don't like, or every streamer who says something we don't agree with, or criticizes our favorite game, a podesta, it diminishes the weight of the term. You gotta be careful with that. Toxic. Thank you, dude. Holy crap, Lieutenant Dude with the banger. Toxic.
Oh, you're so toxic.
You're so toxic. Oh my god. Diaper sniffers?
PDF file.
Yes, PDF file. There we are. Where is this guy? Okay.
Random nobody. The most concise way I could think of summarizing Arch's video on Goonergate and in defense of pornography is censorship is worse than pornography.
I mean, the problem with that is that no one has advocated government-mandated censorship. They've advocated that we pursue games that don't have that. That we, you know, hey guys, we have other choices. All right, let's see here. It's a mischaracterization of the original statement.
Sky Shrimp.
Because go look at my tweets. When did I talk about censorship ever? Oh man. You have no arrows.
Sky
You must
Shrimp.
construct additional pylons.
What's your opinion on Moon Knight? Personally, I love him, but just like every other comic, they ruined him in 2014 with that multiple personalities bullshit. He was better without it.
Well, he always had the multiple... Unfortunately, that's always been baked into the character. And I agree. I've said this on streams before. I don't know how anyone else feels about Moon Knight, but I think one of the reasons he hasn't connected the way like Daredevil or Punisher or something like that, I think it's because he's too busy. There's too much to him. It's like, okay, he's a vigilante. All right, street level vigilante. Okay, he's got a past in the government. Okay, I guess we've already got the structure of a good character now. Okay, by the way, imaginary Egyptian god. Maybe actually not imaginary. Maybe he's actually a mystic hero passed down from generation to generation, and oh, hey, by the way, he's schizophrenic. Like, dude, that's a little much. That's a little much to keep track of. If it takes you 5 minutes to describe the guy's basic premise, that's probably a problem. And I think that has hampered Moon Knight from being a very successful character over the years. I'm going to go ahead and wait. I do like Moon Knight, actually. I've read quite a few Moon Knight comics that I enjoy. And he's had some crossovers with characters that I like, too. But just a character who can never seem to sustain a book or a TV series, never gets a movie, and it's because he's too busy. There's too much. Like, you look at Matt Murdock, lawyer by day, vigilante by night, blind, but he can hear real good. Boom. And I guess Frank Miller added ninja to that. But that's about as busy as Daredevil gets. That's why he works. And even that's a little busy. right? Trying to explain the radar sense and everything can get a little convoluted if the writer's not good at it.
Let's see. Lampshade. The
Okay.
word bougie bugs me a lot.
Ugh.
Mainly because it's spread like buckshot and gets applied to things and situations that really don't fit.
Right.
Dustin the Grim just got a microphone and about to use it to record some audiobooks, mostly to give me something to listen to at work, but who knows where it will lead. Mage Leader, Razor to gamers, do not come. Do not come. Drama YouTubers, I'm gonna come.
I didn't say that.
You probably should have.
I probably should have. That would have been hilarious.
Black Metal Gamer, the term dog whistle is insufferable as well.
Oh, gosh. Well, because it implies that you're a dog, because you're the only one who can hear it. Hold on, I think I see something. Are those trousers? Is this guy going to be nude? Please don't be nude. Those are trousers.
Greetings from Norway. As a survivor, as far as PDFs go, duct tape them to ICBMs,
Hold on a
nuclear
second.
warheads, or Elon spaceships, and send them into orbit.
Hold on a sec. I'm hearing... Is he down here?
Henry? Please, Henry.
Oh, he's pantsless. I mean, aren't we all? I mean, what?
Henry.
See, you don't know.
Really, I am. I have no choice. I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here.
Henry's come to see us.
What the fuck are you doing here? I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to
Oh,
go
I thought I would
quiet.
tie myself to a stake.
Bitch whacked me on the head.
You know,
with a
for
rock
kicks.
and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue.
Which way she go?
But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time.
Mad Wenches, good band name.
Piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin instead of trying to smash my skull.
Tactical hobo.
And then
Suspect is hatless. Repeat, hatless. What did he do? Can anybody run that by me? What did he do? I need to decide if I'm going to be a prick or not.
I wasn't paying attention. Also, I can't really read that from here.
She could have just asked me for coin instead of trying to... Oh! He laid a woman of negotiable repute and then wouldn't pay her.
I think, yeah, she tied him up or something.
I say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
listen, Henry. That thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really.
Yeah.
But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin.
Oh my.
Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life.
I'm looking at a pile of something.
Wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Oh my gosh. Where are we mates? Everybody? Everybody, are we mates?
Did he wrong you?
You can actually open a poll in the chat if you want. And I don't mean on a poll website. I mean, you can do it on YouTube now.
Oh, on YouTube?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Thumbs up, thumbs down. What are we doing, RazörForce?
What is it, under community moderation?
No, it should be in the chat window, I think. I'm seeing a lot of no. I don't know if we even need body back.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the option.
Oh, I mean, it's there.
Oh, engage with your audience. Start Q&A. Or start a poll. Hey, start a poll.
Start a
There we go.
poll. There you are. Open a poll. I think we already know the answer, but...
What's
So if
the
you're
question?
not watching us on YouTube, maybe hop over there real quick into the chat and participate in the poll.
Is he a homie?
Is he a homie? Is he a home dog or just a dog? Home dog or scalded dog? Let's see. And in the meantime, I'll be right back, gang.
Actually, I will take a break too. Can I grab a drink? Or not? No is winning with 81%. No, 77%. It's going down. Let's see. He's a straight buster. I should have added that as an option. Here in the Steadfast, thank you for the 20 earlier. The Great Scalzini. All right, everyone, we should be live. Let's make sure that's actually the case on RazörFist Arcade, for we are playing the 6 Hex and Hammer sim tonight. And Bucket Bot. Oops. Move that down. Yar, mateys. You best start believing in Kingdom Come Deliverance hype trains. You're in one, yar. Gun smoking. Longsword best weapon. 3 questions from Tyler F, which we'll have to wait until he gets back. Norm L. Man. Jean Hus, or House, did nothing wrong. Look it up. Hostman's Lounge. RazörFist, can we get more edifying games? Melanie, you're evil if you like fan service. Autistic Twitter, I can't tell the difference. Durr. Richard Slammer, let's get this out of the way. Is there anything you'd like to address to the people stupidly spurging out about your recent Fandom Pulse article?
Oh yeah. And gosh, I'm gonna try and put this as succinctly as I can. Blow me. Yeah, that would be. Blow me. Long and hard, till I feel a draft.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
All right. Anyway, so. All right. So, who won? Who lost? Let's see it.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Who won? Who lost, sir? Godspeed. I love you all, even the ones who disagree.
Wow.
Truman kablow me, somebody said.
Yes got 32% of the vote. 68% of the vote went to no.
Really? That was closer than I thought. Okay.
Mace, after you dropped me and the others in the ship, you know we could have all been killed at that fort.
Jesus, I know, Henry.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry,
I can see the result.
truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zool, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can
Scared the
believe
pants off you,
you.
apparently.
Tell us about it. You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know.
Hey, Henry's come to betray us.
Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is. And then
Oh, do we need another poll to decide whether to let him go or dispense some medieval justice?
I'll be left here for the crows.
Mage Leader, Taryn, I can send you a link to that fan magazine if you're interested. Yeah, send it through Facebook.
All right.
Or wait, we're on Discord together. Yeah, send me that.
I think. Ooh, are we gonna let him go? We might need another poll. We might need another poll. I have a speech skill option here because I am a silver tongue devil. Huh. You know, I may call an audible here. Myself. I think, you know what? I think this speech skill thing might help me learn what he knows. So I might... I'm going to pick that.
Kuno's no less of a bastard than...
Yeah, right? But why right?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Razør wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know, if you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Yeah, innocent people like you.
You're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
Okay. Ooh! Because you be in jail. All right. Now it's time for another poll.
Oh, Lord.
All right. Release, jail, kill. Sounds like a game. Release, jail, kill. Feel like it's the options list on a Clinton witness, but okay. Except sans the release. Release, jail, kill, Taryn. Let's see. Everybody in the chat, make your selections. Shall he receive his kingdom come deliverance? He said it. He said it. Godspeed, you guys. Because you be in jail. Is a poll up?
Oh, not release. Pardon. Presidential pardon.
Oh, yes. Yes. It's a preemptive Hunter Biden pardon. Godspeed, all of you.
I misspelled presidential.
Yeah.
There we go. Start poll. Starting up the poll. I see immediately go to 100% jail.
Okay, what are we at?
It just started. Give it time.
Okay.
Let it cook.
It's okay. Take your time.
We got like hundreds of these to go through anyway, so. Sky Shrimp. I know the personalities were there, but making them multiple personality disorder, wow, you did not spell that right, just ruins it. They were better when he just used them to get information to get what he wanted. I know fuck all about Moon Knight, so. Whoa! Alcove. My favorite band name is Awkward in a Dildo Factory. And the genre of music is flaccid rock.
Tactical hobo, straight to Commander Riker's Island. Yes.
What would that be like?
Right? What would it be like? I imagine there would be a lot of women there and fake sideburns.
Let's do Tyler's.
Peel off beard strips would be there.
3 questions. What editing software do you use? We use Vegas.
Yeah, we use Sony Vegas.
How long does it take to edit a rant? What did it take us last night?
Like an hour, maybe. I mean, it depends on the video. The more editing intensive ones with more gags and clips will take a couple of hours sometimes longer, 3-4 hours. Kind of depends.
And how should someone begin to learn video editing with B-roll footage? Honestly, I didn't take any classes or anything. I just started doing it, and
we can tell. We can. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm only kidding. Yeah, he's like self-taught.
Yeah,
he already knew how to, kind of. And we looked up little tutorials here and there when we needed to know how to do a specific thing.
Yeah.
Right.
I started with fucking Windows Movie Maker, and moved on to Vegas.
No. Remember? What was it? Roxio, like movie editor or whatever it was?
Was it?
It was like a Ripper program.
That must have been you. You must be.
No, it was you.
Me?
It was you. I remember vividly. And it would put static in the video. Remember? What program was that?
Was that when we were using my PSP camera?
Yeah, back in the day. We're talking 2009 here, folks. This is a long time ago.
Jesus, I don't remember, man.
Take him to Detroit. All right, what's the poll looking like, guys?
Let's take a look. We have... Our winner is... Jail.
Really?
Yes.
Of course you'd be in jail. All right.
Are you alright? And take you where you belong.
Arkham Asylum,
What are you saying?
where you'll become an even more powerful supervillain.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
We didn't agree on anything. My
Has
conscience
Arkham
is
Asylum ever rehabilitated anyone? Like, some of their nurses went crazy. Granted, after COVID, I think we understand the Harley Quinn phenomenon a little bit more.
All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
It's true. Oh, Godspeed, guys. All right.
Richard Slammer. Let's get this out of the way. Is there anything you'd like to address? Oh, no, I already read that. Cost Lego Men, thank you for the stream. Thank you for showing up. Shlomo Bagelstein, I demand a runoff vote.
Here we go. Runoff. We don't grant runoff elections anymore. This is Arizona, okay? This is a state where the state Supreme Court can admit that Kari Lake was defrauded by enough votes to actually be the lawful governor of Arizona, but we don't grant a new election for some reason. That actually happened, by the way. Freaking Supreme Court was literally like, yeah, there was more than enough votes. She basically is the rightfully elected governor, but I award you no points. Good day, sir. Okay, looks like it's not open yet. All right, there we go. Dude, I love this little area here. I think this is based on a real place. Is this the church? Can I pay indulgences for my horrific crimes? Hey, pay indulgence. I love that. Dude, what other game? Can you think of any other game where you could just pay indulgences for your crimes? I mean, apart from real life in the Catholic Church.
Kind of, and you're going to hate the answer.
What is it?
Dark Souls. If you fuck up and wrong someone...
Is there a church in that game? I don't remember that.
They are sort of like sages or priests. It's not Christian.
Yeah, I'm saying that's not. Come on. Oh my gosh. Church organ music. There we go.
Lampshade, seems credit card companies are up to their old shenanigans
Red
again.
Dead 2! I forgot about that.
Putting strangleholds on JP companies again. What remedy would you prescribe for this one?
What was it again? What?
Credit card companies are up to their old shenanigans. Putting strangleholds on JP companies again.
I don't know what that means.
What, are they like increasing their interest rates or something? Or
on Japanese companies, I assume you mean? Japan's interesting in that they were really behind the curve on getting up to date with credit cards to begin with. How do you get up there? You can usually get up to the balcony where the choir's supposed to be. Whatever. I guess I can't get up there. That's lame.
Rocker Boy Jukebox, thank you for the
holy water.
2000.
Hey, Taryn.
What?
How do you get holy water?
Ah.
You boil the hell out of it. See what I...
That's a joke. All right.
All right.
Thank you for the 2,500
right.
CLP. I've asked this before, but would you ever make a video on why grunge fucked the record industry forevermore?
I kind of have in just about every metal mythos I've ever done. Oh, what time of day is it? All right. Come on in. Just, why is it taking so long? I could have just waited in real time at that point. All right.
HTRK, did the Protestant Reformation cause secularism?
Absolutely not. Secularism was already a thing. What do you think pagans are? If anything, incorporating so many pagans into Christianity and adopting many of their customs, which is something that happened with the Holy Roman Empire, paved the way for secularism, because then we had the same habits and peccadillos as the world in some cases. Some of those things some of those practices never should have been introduced. What do we got here?
My respects to you.
My respects to you. Well, that makes one of us.
Humble dirt merchant. What do you call a Chinese woman with one leg?
I don't know.
Irene.
All right.
Thank you for the $2. Let's see. Jurassic Templar, do you think we'll see civil war in the UK in the near future? British viewers may also respond to this super chat. Thank you for allowing them to do that.
I think they need a license from the government first.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
So, sorry, what was the question?
You got a license for that opinion?
Yeah. Did they ask me the Tim Pool question?
Yeah, the Civil War. It's gonna happen. No. Do you think we'll see one in the near future?
In the near future, no. No. I would have been a little bit... I think those storm clouds would have been a little darker if the election had gone a different way. But I still don't think it was very much in prospect. I get asked this question a lot, but the truth is, Civil War, a lot of times, you have to have a situation where... like, basics of life are not available. Like, it can't just be conveniences. Gosh, I was wondering when this guy was going to open up. I need to repair my stuff.
Good day to you.
Repairs. All right. Padded quaff. Like Gavin Newsom. Okay. And haggle. Art of the deal.
Big Amish.
The price.
All right, so.
I receive free work. You receive me walking out the door.
Big Amish. Razor.
All right, so.
Hey!
I feel dirty. I signed up for Twitter to directly ask the Kingdom Come to director about the fagery in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I want a clear, unambiguous answer.
He did respond, but it was very, very weird. It was hard to read. Like, I'm not sure what to think about that answer. It was almost like a neither confirm nor deny. And I wonder, I mean, it's possible that he's just playing coy because he wants everyone to play the game. I'm hoping that's all it is. But yeah, I agree. It was very weird. What did he say again? It was like, you'll see when you play the game, or out of context, it's not this, it's not that. I just don't know. Maybe English is not his first language. I mean, he's a Czech guy, right? Right?
Maybe?
He's one of those filthy I mean, what?
What?
Sorry, one of those godless heathen. Let's repair my other
You know
gear.
what I miss?
What's that?
Czechoslovakia. That's how I was taught as a kid. They shouldn't have changed it. No, I'm kidding.
yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right. Cool. Got everything taken care of there.
People are so sensitive these days. About their whole land being conquered and shit.
Hey, what is that nonsense?
Anyway,
Yeah, get over it.
Hey, hey, Razor, did you know that Conan is coming to Mortal Kombat 1? He does, because I played the
Yeah,
trailer.
you played it beforehand. Gosh. Guys, at what point is, like, there's not going to be any Mortal Kombat characters left in Mortal Kombat? Like, we got RoboCop, we got freaking the Xenomorph is in it, right?
He was in 10.
Freddie Mercury, Freddy Krueger.
That was also 10.
Just, gosh.
And I think
Jason was in it, right?
And I think in the next one we got Predator. Or
Let me
no.
guess. Ghostface.
Oh yeah, he was in one.
That's right, he was in one. I've seen it.
I think he was in the last game. Or is it this game? I forget. I haven't been keeping up with the DLC for this game.
God, free will was a mistake.
He's violent as hell, and best of all, it's Arnold Conan. Yeah, that guy is definitely getting better at impersonating Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Who, Will Sasso?
I forget who it is. I don't know the voice actor's name.
That's odd, though, because Arnold Schwarzenegger already did voice work for Mortal Kombat.
When?
He did Terminator.
No, he didn't. That's not him.
I thought he did.
No.
Didn't he literally, like, promote it on his Twitter account?
I'm sure he did, but he didn't do the voice work.
Jamie, pull that up.
I'm almost certain that was not him.
Well, I'm almost certain that I'm not certain.
HTRK,
From my perspective, it's the Jedi who are evil.
Orthodox making a comeback feels like a vibe change. It's the most faithful denomination, and most masculine as well, just in time for a second Trump term. Yeah, Kruger was in 9, yeah. Do you watch?
Okay, so he's probably going to be pissed at me. Because I merely imprisoned that guy. Let's get on the horse. Ugh. And maybe I'll fast travel over there if I can. I can't, actually. No, I can't.
Yeah, I know Stallone voiced Rambo.
Yeah.
They got him for that. Because he still sounds like himself. It's probably because either Schwarzenegger just didn't want to...
Bro, Schwarzenegger sounds like himself. For sure.
Then it must be just that he either didn't want to or they, weren't going to pony up for
Weren't going to pony up the cash. Could be. He's got a lot of alimony to pay. Alright. Still, you couldn't hire him, have Conan utter a good, screw your freedom. Screw my fat nanny.
I love that they actually got, what's his name to be RoboCop, though. He came back.
Yeah, Peter Weller. Which is more than you can say for the last RoboCop movie, right?
So, I do love Terminator and RoboCop have an interaction.
Mm-hmm.
RoboCop says, I am certain we've met before. I can't believe they actually remembered the Terminator versus RoboCop comic.
Terminator RoboCop, wasn't there a crossover arcade game?
I don't recall an arcade game, no.
Jamie, pull that up. Jamie's pulling up a lot of stuff today. Let's see here.
Arnie said the game was too violent or some dumb shit.
Really?
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
It's hard to believe that. Come on.
Yeah, RoboCop versus the Terminator video game.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. I didn't hallucinate this stuff. It was on SNES, Genesis, and I think it was on arcade.
Was it official?
I think it was. Yes, of course.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Gosh, Taryn, you just keep gaslighting me. Just keep gaslighting me, bro.
No, I'm lying.
I know. Just gaslighting.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be toxic.
That's so toxic. My God.
Retro Man. Holy shit, I'm seeing so many different currencies. What the fuck is a BGN Lev?
Spit it out then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
Sodomy, probably.
Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so
Of it alive.
Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
Okay. Let's move this forward. I've never done this DLC, by the way, so.
But Retro Man, thank you for
Previous streams we did, though.
20, whatever the fuck that is. Mercenary X, as I said on Smash JT's stream, I think sabotage.
Huh?
I'm not sure what he's referring to. I Cast Knife, thank you for the 20. The people mad about recent KCD2 rumors don't seem to get that we get to gay bash the flaming villain with the gayest hat with a long sword and will be actively lied to by a black merchant.
Yeah, this is what we should hear over the cutscene.
All right.
No, let's parsley. Ooh, what's going down here?
God be with you, Sakuno. My respects, Sir Hagen. I don't
Sir Hagen of Dawes.
Since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
Lansenbach?
And even today, we may yet part friends.
Lansenbass.
My quarrel.
A really gay boy band night.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Coppola is my affair.
Oh, it's gonna be a fight.
Since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. You, Hagen, you were disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse.
In his purse!
The dispute with Radzig Coppola concerns a higher ideal. Coppola shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that...
It was crony capitalism. But still, it wasn't real communism. It was...
Stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either.
You're getting old, John.
You fight Coppola's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it.
I don't even know this guy and I want him dead.
If you accept my offer, on the other hand...
Don't
you can
show
ride
me
away
the money,
from
show
here,
him.
A rich man.
Monies.
What do you say, sir?
I've put on some weight. Jeez. Very little carb control in medieval Bohemia.
You can't do it. You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh boy. I think we just got Mike Pompeo's origin story here. Alright. For your honor? Dude, this speech check will not work. This speech check is not going to work. Well, I do have really high speech. We'll see.
Have you no honor at all?
Have you no honor?
To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
Come on, that's...
Only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
A favor.
This is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Unlike my blood test.
What do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone...
We're gonna change our name to Sweet Baby Inc. You'll see.
So Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenary's honor. Not a chance.
This mercenary band's gonna get the worst Yelp review.
And Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Are you hitting on me?
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay then?
Obviously.
Obviously.
It seems so obvious to me.
That was an interesting line reading.
Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
Sir Hagen of Dawes, let's take him.
Sky Shrimp, thank you for the 2. Says Sir Hagen of Dawes.
Yes.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
And my frame rate will drop by half.
You're a damn fool. I've no wish to fight. But neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off.
Buy
So
me
it
off.
seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
Pat Sajak?
So be it.
Okay. Oh! Yeah, this is a full-on fight. Oh no! I had my sword out already. Why didn't you tell me, game? I blame you. And the nation of Israel. Woohoo! Ooh, backstab! Speaking of Israel. Alright. No, ah, oh, oh. Oh yeah, shanky shank. Oh, ouch. I just got sworded. Aha. I think we got him. That, my friends, is what we call a rout.
So did Sir Hagen of Dawes drop any good loot?
All right. Did he? Let's take a look. Bassinet with a Britash. That's a lot of words that I don't use on a daily basis. Huh? All right. House of Zul Karas. I probably should take the money at least. Waffenrock, for when you need to rock your Waffen.
Kamikaze Kid. Thoughts on KCD2?
Looks good. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm ambivalent and a little confused by the controversy and not sure what to make of the response from Warhorse, but they've earned a play at least, and I already own a copy, so might as well. We'll play it, we'll stream it, we'll review it.
Personally, not going to pursue gay romance dialogue, so not concerned about that. But what about other DEI shit?
Yeah, I don't know about... They don't have a history of DEI stuff, so... Saxon
armor.
gauntlets. Give me my Motorhead gauntlets.
People say take the armor. Best armor in game.
Really?
Loot the bodies.
Sir Cuno died?
Uh-oh.
Is that supposed to happen? Wait,
what?
Guys?
Reload.
Did I mess that up? Did I do an oopsie? Guys?
You did fail some quest during the fight.
Oh no! No!
Time to reload.
Dude! So is it an escort mission? Okay, before battle, I guess. Jeez. Alright, whatever. How about thee? Oh no. That was interesting. Oh, I think he's done. Ah! Ow! 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 Ow!
I thought you really did well in that first fight, too.
I know! Where's Sir Cuno? Is he dead? Is he alive? Okay, he's alive. Oh no. What is this? They just aggroed on me! What the ah! What just happened? I'm gonna run. What happened? They aggroed on me!
You accidentally killed one of their
I
men?
did not. I probably did. Probably did.
Do you recognize this? What's it used for? It's for jacking off, isn't it?
Oh dear. Oh heavens to Betsy.
My life is a complex pastiche. What do sharks like to order when they go to Krispy Kreme?
I don't know.
Donut, 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 donut. Very funny. The Copper Owl. Weebs, we won't buy woke trash. Also, weebs, buy our China-funded goon game. The 2D woman won't love you.
He died!
weebs.
He died! Cuno!
They just want your money. Man,
Cuno!
he's a mercenary. He isn't really worth much.
Cuno! Step your game up!
Argex. Shame Cuno won't live, but then again, who does?
Oh,
Emperor
come on.
Creatine. Betrayal! Sir Cuno betrayed me! This
oh,
mercenary sucks!
Sucks! Okay, so Cuno's dead again. Dude! Dude! Okay, maybe I should just whip out the bow. Might not be the worst idea. I mean, it'd still be a bad idea, just not the worst. Dude! What do I just need to stick to Cuno like glue? He keeps dying! Does he have like a pre-existing condition or something? Like what is... Okay, I'm just gonna follow Cuno around. Yo, yo, yo! Leave me alone. No. No. What the... Yeah, he's dead already, dude.
Wow.
He's dying in like 20 seconds. And I ran over there to intercept the guys.
Welcome to the most bullshit fight in the whole game. Patriotic cat. You know. RazörFist whispered to chat.
I don't know, man. I just can't save this prick. And I need his stupid ring.
Maybe he was vaxxed.
He died of suddenly. Okay. Got him. Oh, mercy kill. Groosh. You know, that doesn't seem very merciful, but I think we win. And he's alive. Okay. Okay.
Did he talk to him?
Oh.
Well, that's that. Good work, lads.
That was not cool.
Ooh.
That was not cool.
Smash.
That was decidedly the inverse of cool. All right, let's go Mendoza. Okay, let's see here. Go ahead. Bop, bop, bop.
I'm a cop, you idiot.
I'm a cop, you idiot.
Caius Nelson. Ahoy, Razorman. I'm writing a story-driven RPG, and my dialogue is anything but lean right now. Any advance? I think he means advice on efficiently truncating dialogue without losing substance or a good sense pace.
Never lose sight of why the conversation exists. Never have a conversation for conversation's sake. Freaking Quentin Tarantino demolished modern writers' sense of the urgency of dialogue. Just destroyed it. There was never, if you watch film noir, it has some of the best dialogue ever, but it exists for a reason. It exists for a reason. It's making a point. It's moving the plot forward. Got to have that. You don't have to lose the patter. Just make sure that there's a reason. As you're writing, keep asking yourself, why is this conversation happening? Why is it happening? And if at that moment you can't answer that question, take all the dialogue out that's not moving that forward. I went through a little bit of an editing phase on the third Night Vale book, which I'm still working on, and did just that for an opening scene, right? There was a conversation there, and I was like, I had one little aside in there, and I was like, you know what? That's not moving the plot forward. That's got to go. Some good dialogue in there, but hey, I can take those little witty bits and I can put those somewhere else in another conversation that does move the plot forward. I did that in Death Mask. I did it in Long Moonlight. So highly recommend that. All right. There we go. That's what I needed.
Yeah, the Zool armor or Zool armor.
Zool armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think what's his name has it. Haagen-Dazs.
Haagen-Dazs.
Eat my slamwich. Razor. Blame Biden and Kamala's weak foreign policy and lack of respect from Sauron for causing the invasion of Gondor and the wars in the Middle Earth as Trump.
Stuart Biden. Unbelievable. We've never seen a steward so bad. He sits around eating his cherry tomatoes. It's really gross. It's nasty. The camera is 5 feet from his face. It's utterly disgusting. And all the while, the orcs are actually marshalling on his border. There's no border control. I'm telling you. Believe me. Believe me. When I become the new king of Gondor, we will have the greatest, frankly, border control you've ever seen. His flaming body will fall off the tower near the eternal tree. We will make Middle-earth great again. Anyway, sorry.
I can do a better job than Sir Quizno. Says Mercenary X.
Sir Quizno?
Yes.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be... Okay, golden spurs are good, too.
Do they go jingle jangle?
Yes, they do! They go jingle jangle jingle.
Oh.
Mmm.
You got the DLC.
Yes.
There is no armor, only soul.
All right.
Boss Tigger.
What?
Hey, Razor, you started out doing political radio back in the day, correct?
Yeah, I did internet radio and kind of really a podcast. Tactical Hobo knows what I'm talking about.
Was there any advice you had or can give to prevent silence or dead air?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have me sit here and read super chats.
Well, on video game streams, you want to let the game breathe, so I actually have to stop myself from rambling too much. Believe it or not, this is me on a lower setting. So dead air. I think the most important thing is to do your prep work. Have something to talk about. If you have a radio show or a podcast or whatever, have your bullet points. And if at any point your brain goes dead, it happens to everyone, happens to me. I get lost in... Look, I'm a born and raised stutterer, believe it or not. I stuttered like crazy as a little kid. So I do get my thoughts mixed up and lose my train of thought all the freaking time. It's one of the reasons that when I'm recording my rants, I have bullet points that I can refer to. It's just, think of it like, it's a safety net. You're on the high wire. You have something to land on if you don't know exactly what you need to say next. And the thing that I do is I'll usually have one of the bullet points be attached to a joke of some kind. So that not only can I get back on topic if I wander off of it, but I'll have kind of a punchy line to come back in on. So it's do the work. Don't be lazy.
Major Spike 9000, have you thought about making custom emotes for either your YouTube or Twitch channels? For Twitch, we've already got a handful.
We've got a few, yeah.
I have to make more.
I'm gonna...
And you're not... you don't have subs enabled on YouTube.
No, we don't have subs enabled on YouTube, because I'm like, what content would I put on there?
Matthew Hammond.
People are already subscribers. Of course, that's the problem. YouTube half the time doesn't tell you when I have a new video out.
Matthew Hammond, going from film to digital caused verbal diarrhea.
A little bit. And then I think the popularity of people like Tarantino and stuff, where it was like, hey guys, it's a folksy moment. It's a slice of life moment. It's like, okay, but can we move the plot forward? Can we... I understand having the occasional moment where, okay, this conversation exists to establish the kind of person that this person is, or how they relate to each other. I can understand having a seemingly meaningless conversation that... But if you're doing that more than once in a story, you are doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. You need to be moving the plot forward. Another great way to keep yourself on track is to outline the crap out of your story. Know what the next part of your story is that you need to get to. That way you'll know, okay, the original Super Chatter was talking about writing a game, right? So games are still split into chapters. We just finished one. So what does your chapter have in it? Beginning, middle, and end. What does it have in it? What does it need to start as? What needs to be resolved there or established or revealed? And then at the end, how can you possibly set up the next chapter? Mickey Spillane famously said, first sentence of your book sells this book. The last sentence of your book sells the next one. Yeah. Think of that in chapter terms. Same idea. And that goes for video games too. It's written the exact same way. Where'd that path go? Oh, it just disappeared into oblivion. Interesting. It's a road to nowhere. Sarah Palin.
Yeah.
All right.
Emperor Creatine. Father, I have arrested the illegal Haradrim migrant. Immigrant.
He's a pussy. That's Tara.
Bohemia would have deported him.
Oh my gosh. All right, what the heck? Trying boo. Okay.
Normal man. It's RazörFist. He's come to see us.
All right. Godspeed. He has come to see us.
Kurt Cobain's microphone. As someone fond of both black metal and Jesus, how do you reconcile the blasphemous nature of most black metal with your faith?
I've already talked about this before. It's not a matter of you become saved and then you forsake the music that you listen to. It's a matter of you stay in your faith, you have an active prayer life, you do devotions, and Jesus changes your heart, and you naturally are not drawn to those things. So it's not like you become a Christian and it's like, now I've got a checklist of things I can't do. You become regenerate and those things naturally fall away. I haven't listened to black metal in forever, and it's not because it's evil or I'm not allowed to. It's because my heart has changed and I'm drawn to other things. So look, Christian music can still be dark, right? Black Sabbath have tons of Christian lyrics. Geezer Butler, the lyric writer for Black Sabbath, was raised Catholic. He's an active Catholic today. He went to Catholic school, so a lot of their lyrics are very, very Christian. A lot of doom metal bands, Trouble, Candlemass, you read their lyrics, and it's, geez, the Candlemass, Nightfall opens with, I bind unto myself the strong name of the Holy Trinity. That's how the album starts off, and then huge doom metal riff. Doom metal is very Christian genre in a strange roundabout way, but it's dark. And you know what? A lot of classical music is Christian music, and it's very dark. So, yeah, I don't think you have to forswear that. You just naturally you have to let Jesus work in your heart, and if that happens, then you're going to naturally be regenerate, and you're not naturally going to be drawn to those things. I still like musically, I like black metal, like the music of it. And there are black metal bands that are not satanic, that, you know, it's whatever. But there are even Christian ones, if you can believe it. Like Horde, the band Horde, who are very good, actually.
When you've never had a TikTok, but you're watching your friends react. That's a shame.
That's a shame.
Let's see.
Let me, I'm gonna see if my horse has any. You have any inventory capacity? I'm a little bogged down, buddy. Player, where's my horse's inventory? How do you?
Aquatarius, thank you for subbing for 23 months.
Ah, here we go. Horse.
2 more days, gents. Notice that T-Money has not yet picked a director for the ATF. Do you think this is telling of an upcoming...
Well, Christy Noam's already taken. How do you...
An upcoming administrative restructuring. God bless you, Terran Razor Hobo, and all of the Razor Force.
Godspeed. I'm gonna move this to horse. Move this to horse.
Jovan. They that lay with the garden implements are unclean. Smite this fool. Mr. Wrestling, regarding hair metal and grunge, the way the industry works is they lock up guys on bad contracts. Then, after they get established enough to be able to negotiate a fair deal, they dump them and restart the cycle. I believe this is a good part of why the industry dumped hair bands and moved on to grunge.
Yeah. No, absolutely. That was, if you watch the video that I did with Hair Metal Guru, shout out to him. I did a video on 5, we picked 10 hair metal albums from the late 80s, early 90s that should have been big, but because of the time period, they bombed, right? So I picked 5, he picked 5, and we talked about that a lot. I am definitely a proponent of the idea that it wasn't so much that the audience got sick of hair metal. Hair metal was still selling, and selling a lot in the early, even to mid 90s. But it was just the record companies didn't want to pay the hair metal bands. They signed them to insulting contracts when they were young. They didn't ask for a lot because they were young and hungry. They just wanted a record contract. And then, the 4-album, 5-album deal is up, and suddenly they have some money. Yes, they've been screwed by the record company, but touring enough, you're still going to make a lot of money. You can afford a lawyer, and now the lawyer can look over the contract and, hey, you're getting screwed. So it's like either pay up time or we got to find a new genre to replace you with. And that's what happened, I think, with grunge, really. That's why grunge didn't last very long. Grunge was done by like 96, maybe. They replaced grunge with alternative, and they replaced alternative with pop rap. And then the music industry died, and we're stuck there. We're stuck with alternative radio rock and pop rap. And we have been for 20 plus years because piracy came around and the record industry died.
Jovan.
Okay, I can run around now, I think. Yes.
Arnie says MK11 was too violent, and yet it sounds like they got him to voice Conan in MK1 DLC. No, that's not him.
Sure.
He thinks his initial refusal was more about payola than principle.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, I can look it up.
I'm sure that's what it was.
Conan.
The Adventurer.
1 IMDb.
By the way, that whole series is on YouTube.
Chris Cox. That's who it is.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Well, he's probably done a lot of shit.
Yeah, that name sounds very familiar. All right. Any relation to Nikki Cox? What is...
let's see. Does a lot of video game shit.
Neuhoff. Okay, so I guess we can...
Let's see.
So I just...
I'm looking for, like, something that stands out.
I just... Oh, I see. I have to report to Sir Radzig. So he's down in... Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
all right,
he
guys.
did Terminator as well, so it is the same guy.
Okay.
I was right about that. In Marvel Ultimate Alliance, he was Colossus.
Hey! Sorry, guys, trying to get your chat up here. There we go.
It seems like he just does a lot of additional voice work in video games and stuff. I'm not really seeing anything else that stands out.
There we go. Got your chats up. Cool. Rebuild the town. I don't have money. I do have money. I don't think I have enough.
What a shame.
Thank you. Thank you, JC. I needed that.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not really seeing anything. He seems to be a regular as Hawkeye, Colossus, and Star-Lord.
Oh.
So, he does a lot of Marvel work.
Okay.
Jay reads another question. Styx seemed to believe that Vivek was controlled opposition during his initial run in the Republican primary.
Really?
Do you believe he is?
Something about Vivek is always... I don't know. There's always been something to me that felt off about Vivek Ramaswamy.
Honestly, it just felt like he was a dick rider.
It seems like, yeah, either trying to ingratiate himself or he had some other motivation. Because it's like he had this road to Damascus conversion in all of like 2 weeks, which is always a huge red flag. Like John Festerman, huge red flag. Mark Zuckerberg, whew, more red flags than a Chinese military funeral, folks. Oops.
Oh, that's a shame.
What?
I had to check to see if this super chat was correct.
What's that?
Rest in peace, Bob Uecker.
You didn't hear about that? That was like 2 days ago.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yep, legend. Legend, legend, legend.
I can't believe I didn't know that. I didn't hear about it at all.
Wow, I didn't know that. You're telling me now for the first time?
I mean, unironically, yeah. Wiggle says, rip Bob Euchre. Baseball won't be the same without you. Broadcasting right up to the end like a champ. Get up, get out of here. Gone. Godspeed, Mr. Baseball.
Yeah. Tom Selleck is Mr. Baseball. Thank you very much. No. Hey, there he is, Sir Radzik. Those are some shiny legs you got there, partner.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations.
All that money, still not going to get that wart taken care of? No? Kind of a Lemmy thing going on?
Sir, we got rid of
What are they going to do?
We called the
leech it off?
Ghostbusters.
Some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near
Yeah.
Merhoyet.
We killed the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Bring me a body bag.
Ooh, do we?
It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious.
He did the right thing. I won't rat him out.
That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
We were fortunate. Everyone survived.
Really, nobody died.
That's how it should be. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
All right. I don't know. You'd maybe have a son you hadn't abandoned? I don't know. True, nothing much gets done without me.
No, I can't deny. Sometimes I get the feeling I'm the only one around here who's capable.
Like I'm a protagonist in a video game. I don't...
I lost a lot of good men in Skalitz. I'm glad I still have you at least.
Eh.
Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
800 groschen. Very nice. Okay. All right. That was pretty cool. I think maybe we should do the Hans Capen DLC now. I think that's a good idea. Yo.
God be with you.
God be with you. Oh, you can't give him money. Oh, well. I can pickpocket him, though. I don't know what that says about the game designers. Ma'am. All right, there we go. Let's see here. No, where's that inn at? You can do dice over here. Where's Dice Guy? Oh! Hickory dickory dock. Not that ice guy.
I'll be with you.
Let's see here. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Save your schnapps. Oh, that's right. You have to check your basket and then close the deal. The odd of the deal. Darren?
Yes, sir. Let's see. God, there's a lot of you. Welcome, everyone. The Grizzly. What are the odds they take a shot at Trump at the inauguration? And what kind of security measures do you think Trump should take to avoid any unfortunate circumstances?
I mean, I'm wondering if that's not part of the motivation for having the swearing in indoors, like I said earlier. So maybe they've already thought of that. Look, it's been a very dangerous year for Donald Trump. You'd be crazy not to take some precautions. And there's a lot of people who have proven to be violent. Just go look at the Summer of Love in 2020, who have lost, and they have lost on a legendary scale. They feel powerless. They feel persecuted. they are utterly unhinged and truly believe that Hitler has ascended to the highest office in the land, you would be insane to not take precautions.
Greetings.
So I hope they are.
What do you need?
I hope they are. Huh, you can't give them alms. I thought you could do that originally. Do you remember that, Taryn?
Is she just a beggar?
Yeah, I thought you could give beggars money.
I assumed you could.
Yeah, I thought I remembered that, but for some reason it's not working.
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Also, rest in peace, David Lynch.
Yes.
Wow.
You didn't know that?
No, yesterday. I learned that yesterday.
Yeah. All right.
Copper Owl. Here's to Razor, whose faith revealed the traitors among us. The no-good Gaijin, whose loyalty is to the 2D woman and her pimp. Men rebuke the weebs. Eternal Replicant. Taryn, I think you missed my super chat earlier. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Who's next? Hey, I read that one. Not Alfarius. Apparently, 2 is going to have more thief-like stealth. People actually notice when you leave doors open and such.
Ooh.
And shadows matter.
Yeah, it's funny. Warhorse were streaming this game years ago. This was right after the game came out. So we're talking like 2019 or something. And I was watching, they were streaming on Twitch. And so in the chat, I asked them, they were doing kind of a Q&A. And I was like, would you guys, because like the stealth in Kingdom Come Deliverance is really good. Would you guys ever consider doing a stealth game? And they laughed for like a minute straight and said no. So I guess that's a negative. But it's cool that they're putting more stealth in Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's kind of neat. I have a bed over here? What? Oh, that's his camp. The camp is still there? Let's go over there. All right. There we are. I can't sprint while overloaded. Why am I overloaded? What did I pick up? Is that an owned bed? Can I sleep in that, or am I gonna get in trouble? Is there another bed? Ah, there we go. That is, I guess we'll call that a bed.
HT Arcade. So it turns out the woke right is real.
I hate the term woke right. It's not descriptive enough. It's just not. I feel like it should be more pointed, and yet as keen as I am to coin terms, I can't think of a better or more superlative like term to really explain what that is. I feel like it needs something more descriptive.
Traitors?
No.
Ben, allegedly, you are so pro-censorship due to posting an article that is in favor of banning homosexuality in gaming. Where is confusion happening here?
All right. I don't even know what article you're referring to. Anyways, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I think a little misunderstanding. See, I wasn't saying that we should ban homosexuals from gaming. I was saying we should ban homosexuals from living. It's not... Anyway, so... No, I'm actually not sure what they're even referring to, really. I'll be right back, guys.
You're listening to Dead Air. No. Sky Shrimp. Where would you rank Steven Tyler as vocalist? I will ask him that when he returns. Let's see. Sky Shrimp, if they want to make a really controversial game, make one where you play as Knights Templar and tell the story of how Crusades actually started. You'd really piss off the religion of peace. Random nobody. Woke has become a pejorative instead of being a descriptor for bad ideas. It is just another insult. Dead air is whatever I hear when Terrence starts talking. How do I ban people again? Where's the tab button? Where's my tab? Where's the any key? I read that. Mercenary X, I wonder if Embracer Group is sabotaging the game. Does Embracer own Kingdom Come? Christian Thurber, looking forward to this coming Monday. Oh, I will ask that follow-up question when he comes back. Jack Stanogon, one reason to love this game, a medieval setting, but it has colors that aren't gray. Speaking of, the 1938 Errol Flynn Robin Hood is streaming on Max. Good shit. That's a good movie. MC Corleone, I'm not sure. Geezer Butler is Catholic today. To TBD. Whoa. Armand, I will ask that when he gets back. That was a question. Lime Paul, if nothing else, the game didn't drop much in sales and wish lists, so that's good. Tucker O'Donnell, thank you for the 20. Good evening, Razor. Tonight we celebrate early due to busy schedules. My dad's 55th birthday. I shared that vid of you reading Tozer and a link to the book. He's a deacon at a Baptist church in PA. Wild stuff. Cool. Sir Cool, everyone I've seen using the term woke right have been schizos, James Lindsay, or clout chasers. People have called you, Razor, woke right the last few days. What the fuck? Talk about off the mark. Not Alfarius. Careful with the spoiler in that quest log there, Razor. The one about who is sending you to Trotsky Castle. Sumo Orange. I get no respect to tell you. I tune into RazörFist Arcade, and I see him playing a game, and I said, hey, this isn't Super Mario RPG.
No! Oh! Hold on, that calls for a Rodney Dangerfield joke. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right, here we go. Here we go. I want to see this. Let's see it. All right.
Embracer owns Warhorse. Okay.
What a kid I got. I told him about the birds and the bees. He told me about the butcher and my wife. Anyway, sorry. All right.
What are your...
I saved the girl from being attacked last night. I controlled myself. Rodney Dangerfield, bro. Bro! All right, guys, I am back. Sorry about that.
Christian Thurber wants to know, what are your thoughts on the first 100 days? Has he laid out his first 100 days yet?
Dude, never mind 100. His first couple of days are going to be big. The problem, of course, is a lot of it's going to be executive orders, which was a big criticism I had of him in 2016. Because what happened with those executive orders? They were based. They were awesome. 5-year lobbying ban on anyone who holds a government position. Who isn't for that? Well, Joe Biden, apparently. Because Trump signed that executive order his first day in office, and Biden overturned that executive order his first day in office. And the media covered the crap out of Trump signing the ban, but did not cover Joe Biden overturning it at all. No, I am not. Joe Biden Possibly. Get him to a Boy Scout conference, maybe. I think you could tempt him. All right. What am I? There's something.
Stealth Creations, thank you for the 20. Can't donate, but you can pickpocket a beggar. Tells you something of Dev. Kingdom Come,
Oh, that's what it is. House of Zool Shield.
KCD2. All signs show bandits poisoning Merholad well.
Yeah, Merholad.
And the animals stopped mating. Village beggars started asking for hormones instead of money.
I'm tired of them putting chemicals in the Merholad well that turn the frickin' horses gay.
Galaxy Commander Dunadan, Son of the West. The ATF is like a box of chocolates. They'll kill your dog.
That was well played, actually. I like it. Good.
You've killed me.
Good.
Good. All right, let me bring up the chat. Thank you, guys.
Alexander Ferris, I love this game. Long live metal. I'm praying that Melanie, that she gets saved and gets out of witchcraft. She was my old flame. God bless you, Razor.
Sure. Thanks, Mercenary X. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! No! No dogs! No dogs! I have seen that movie before! And all dogs do not go to heaven in this game. Straight to hell!
Let's see. Wish list.
All right, there we go. See, I need my doggo. I need Cicero in this game is what I need. That's what I need. A squire and his dog. Okay. Let's stop wandering around.
Patriotic Cat. Here in California, I've heard libertarians have been called a progressive conservative and conservative light.
You've called who?
Libertarians.
Who was called that? Sorry.
What do you mean? Like, who's saying that?
No. Start from the beginning. Sorry.
Here in California, I've heard libertarians have been called a progressive conservative.
Okay.
And conservative light. West Coast liberals are a regarded breed.
Libertarians are a weird thing in that you'll meet libertarians that are just like conservatives only with principles. And then you'll meet libertarians that are lulberts. And it's basically just, bro, weed, bro. And so it's like, good luck characterizing all of them. I mean, I guess that's what happens when your entire movement is defined by being atomized. Ring that. See, I don't know how to initiate this. I'm just gonna disable that one. Roe deer kidneys for the Sasau Butcher. That kind of sounds cool. Let's try and find a roe deer hunting spot, because I have seen deer wandering around. I like hunting in this game. I hope they expand hunting in Kingdom Come Deliverance too.
This super chat just gave me an idea.
What's that?
I'll read it first, and then I'll give my idea.
Hmm.
Grand Inquisitor, how hard does T-Money's mugshot, official presidential portrait go?
That was pretty awesome.
Imagine being a Fed with that pic staring at you.
Right? Oh, hey, it's a wild boar hunting spot. Maybe I'll just...
So, here's my idea. What if he actually gets that made into a portrait and put in the White House?
Diplomatic community.
Oh?
It's just been revoked.
Yes! With the parental advisory explicit lyrics logo on the bottom right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yep. Black Frankie, I agree. Libertarian's a big old tent. The size of Jim Sterling's moo-moo. Or
The Downstream. Thank you for the 50. Other music genres stuck in limp mode. But country and western, the stuff that doesn't play on the radio or gets awards at the CMAs, is great.
I got one.
Chat is E. Godwin, Zach, Top, Sturgill, Simpson, the damn Qualis? What? Lifetime of work to do. Coulter Wall, check them out. Maybe he's just listing bands there.
I don't know.
The comma is your friend. Please use it.
English is your friend. Okay.
Justice served. C.O.
What? C.O.
That's
Okay.
not my fault.
I only need 10 boar meat, I think. Boy, they put a lot of boar meat on these suckers.
Alexander Ferris.
Okay. Bring boar meat to the innkeeper. I think it's the innkeeper over... Yeah.
I was serious, but it's good she hates me. You are the goat. Long live metal and Jesus. I love Striper. Yeehaw. Excellent heavy metal song about Jesus.
God dang it.
And God.
Okay, good.
Did I miss something? What the fuck?
I think
Was that a part 2?
I think we all missed something.
HT Arcade, Cernovich just nuked his credibility. What, again? He's been making unhinged tweets saying young men have to stop complaining about having no jobs and to man up.
Has he? In this economy, dude? What?
Yeah. Have you...
Let me just say this for the record. Like, I've never really told this story, but dude, I quit at GameStop. I literally walked off the job at GameStop. And after that, I didn't realize, of course, because it was the same year as the Great Recession, I ran face first into the Great Recession and I could not find a job. I was overqualified, had my diploma, had college education. Overqualified for every job I applied for, couldn't find one. Just like anybody else, dude. They were turning down people with PhDs at frickin' Walmart. That everybody remembers the Great Recession, how bad that was, dude. And it was brutal. It was freaking brutal. And for a good 2 years, I could not, or not quite 2 years. Actually, probably it was less than a year, but it felt like forever. It felt like forever. I get it, guys. Like, I get it. If they're not hiring, there's not much you can do. All you can do is, as much as possible, take your life in your own hands, take your destiny in your own hands, start building something little by little so that you don't have to depend on somebody else for your income. Gotta do something. Find that hustle, find that thing, whatever that is. You'll know what that thing is better than I will. You got to. You got to. So when I finally did get a job, it was like, okay, I can put some money aside and start working on something else. And then I wound up finding that gig. I wound up doing that thing. But man, the Great Recession sucked, and it's not much better now as far as the job market goes. It might be worse in some ways, really. I get it, guys. It's tough. Don't get captured.
So,
I've seen such stupid takes about that lately.
So I won't read yours out, Joseph, but he suggests starting the Woman's Lot DLC.
Why? Oh, so I have a companion.
Maybe, yeah. The Downstream. Thank you again.
Well, let me make sure I have it first. I don't have a Woman's Lot. Not purchased or installed. All right.
Shadow Fox, sir, do you have a license for that wrench? Sorry, wench?
Wench! License to wrench.
You need a license for everything.
Hey, Taryn.
Bye.
Taryn.
Bye.
Bond question.
Okay.
Living Daylights, License to Kill. Which one? Which Dalton film is the ultimate?
I really liked Living Daylights. I know your answer is License to Kill.
Yep.
But I
License to Kill is one of my favorite Bond movies, period.
Living Daylights, it was just really, really good. Aldreth just finished a leadership conference. One of the speakers spoke almost exactly what you did about seeker-friendly churches.
Awesome.
It can't be a coincidence.
I hope so. I hope he heard it. I hope lots of people heard it, because, look, my father's a pastor in a very conservative denomination. He's not a pastor, like a preaching pastor. He's a music minister, but he's an ordained minister. And so I have a unique perspective in that I was raised in a very, very, like, late 19th century conservative kind of congregation. Then, same anti-denomination, we moved to a different church, and that one was seeker-friendly. And look, the pastor at that seeker-friendly church was fantastic. He knew what he was talking about. He was a man of God. It wasn't some TED Talk guy. It wasn't Tony Robbins in a robe. It doesn't have to be an either-or proposition. You can have good, real reverends and men of God, strong theologically, those kind of guys, at a more seeker-friendly church. Like, I totally get that. But that usually isn't the case. And when you make the church more like the world, why would anyone from the world walk in the door? When people walk in the door of a church, they want something to save them from the world. They don't want to be hit in the face with the world. All right, there we go. It's why people are being drawn to Orthodox and Latin Mass Catholics, and it's why confessional Lutherans are growing. The more liturgical denominations, the more they steer into their liturgy, the more they steer into their tradition, the more they steer into strong theology, the more appeal they have in times of trial, especially like this. Ooh, listen to that music.
Emperor Ming, being familiar with your favorite heroes, who's on your Rushmore of fictional villains?
Fictional villains? Ooh. Taryn, do you have any?
Dr. Doom 4 times. No. Probably Doom. Let's see.
Wonder why I can't get in there.
I would put Darkseid on there too.
Oh yeah?
Not Thanos. How about fucking what's his name from Elric?
Yirkun.
The god, the evil chaos god.
Oh, Ariok.
Ariok.
Yeah.
Put him up there.
I mean, he is the main antagonist of the story.
Yeah.
Which is one of the interesting things about Elric. It's a story where the hero is attached to the antagonist and literally can't leave him alone.
And I have to think about a last one.
Gosh, I love this music.
All fiction? Like, holy fuck, that's tough.
Yeah, I'd go Shredder.
Shredder's pretty good.
Kingpin. Boy, that's tough. Like a Thulsa Doom, maybe?
Thulsa Doom's good.
Professor Moriarty, maybe? Like, there's so many good villains, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
It's tough. Emperor Palpatine would have to be on my Rushmore.
And you can miss me with that fucking Watchmen shit where what's-his-name is always right. Or,
oh, yeah, garbage. Garbage character. Dr. Manhattan.
No. The bad guy, quote-unquote, who's doing it for the right reason.
All right, here we go.
I've got the meat you want.
Yeah, take my meat. Sweet! Confirmed delivery.
Rick, nothing like the aroma of fresh game. Here you are. You've earned your rush.
Palpatine. Oh, you know what? Somebody just mentioned it in the chat.
What's up?
Sauron.
Oh gosh. Yeah, Sauron.
That would be my fourth.
even greater than that, Morgoth.
Yeah, Morgoth is also
I mean,
mentioned.
Morgoth is the ultimate evil, right? Training. Axe training? Nah. Oh.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can handle.
You mean Emperor Creatine? All right, here we go.
Good day to you.
Play dice? Nah.
Hans Gruber or Klaus Schwab.
Oh, gosh. Dude, Klaus Schwab, how in the world? Oh, hold on. I mean, Blofeld.
Ernst Stravo Blofeld.
Yeah, Goldfinger. Who is your number one Bond villain? That's one of the things that I would put, because I do like The Living Daylights. I love that movie, but I do think the villains are a little weak in that movie.
I mean, it's just a drug dealer.
No, that's License to Kill.
Oh, that's License to Kill?
Yeah, Living Daylights was Army guy.
Oh, yeah.
General guy and French guy, whatever his name is, forget.
Right. You know what?
There were like two
I might
villains.
change my answer to Living Daylight, to License to Kill then, because I love that actor.
Yeah, Robert Davi was so good in License to Kill, so good. Okay, best Bond villain. Let's do it.
I have to.
Slade says Alec 006 from GoldenEye. That's a pretty good answer.
Trevelyan, yeah.
Scaramanga, dude. Man with a Golden Gun is not the best Bond movie, but dude, there's nothing wrong with Christopher Lee as Scaramanga.
I hate. Let's see. I'm gonna have a very high, like. I despise Bond villains that like let him live or keep him around to explain to him and shit. Like immediately that disqualifies you. I would have to go like somebody fucking mentioned him.
Dr. No?
Dr. No is good. You don't see enough of him in the movie though, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's literally in the movie for 2 or 3 scenes. That's it. Like he has 15 minutes of total screen time.
Like, I saw it in the chat and then fucking, like, disappeared and I forgot already. Zorin!
Oh, Max Zorin, dude.
Zorin
Freaking
was great.
Christopher Walken.
Yeah.
He was so good. I love A View to the... That literally is one of my favorite Bond movies. Because you get 2 really good Bond villains. You get Mayday and you get Max Zorin. Freaking great. Tanya Roberts, who I think is a really underrated Bond girl. And that theme song. And Roger Moore, you know, everybody's like, he was too old, he was blood. Dude, Daniel Craig was older by the time he was done. I don't know. I think Roger Moore looked a little better than Daniel Craig toward the end. Roger Moore.
I liked Max Zorn because he was ambitious, but he wasn't like take over the world ambitious.
Yeah. Ooh, good answer, debonair nerd. Elektra from The World Is Not Enough. You can't kill me. You'd miss me. I never miss. That movie is underrated. Underrated.
Le Chiffre being slept on.
Le Chiffre was great.
Yeah, he is good. He's good.
He was so good. How do you feel about... I've always thought Brosnan kind of deserved Casino Royale. He had one more movie in him. He never got to do an actual acting Bond movie. And they basically just showed him the door because Barbara Broccoli was ovulating at the sight of Daniel Craig. I don't know. I think he would have killed that movie. Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, I really like villains that aren't trying to take over the world or, you know, hold the world hostage with nukes and shit. Like, I actually like where they have one thing that they want to do. And it gives them power and money and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like, oh, I'm the guy. I'm the dude. I'm the one who's gonna rule all this shit. No, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Like the guy from Tomorrow Never Dies. He just wanted to control the media.
Yeah. He's a good Bond villain, actually.
Yeah.
He was a very good Bond villain.
Not like stupid fucking that idiot from Moonraker. Like, oh, I'm going to destroy the world and live on a space station.
Yeah, they basically...
Or the second idiot from the movie that's exactly the same thing.
Yeah, just at the bottom of the ocean.
Just at the bottom of the ocean. What fucking morons?
Did Ken Levine steal that for BioShock?
Maybe.
He stole both.
Super
what do you want to
rare.
bet there'll be an outer space BioShock at some point? Wait a minute, there is! It's called System Shock!
Best Bond henchman, obviously it's Jaws.
Drax is actually... I like Drax, incidentally.
And Mr. Kidd and Mr. Wint were alright.
I can't afford any of this. What is this gobbledygook?
Matthew Hammond, Elliot Carver of Tomorrow Never Dies.
He was
prescient.
awesome, dude.
He was prescient. Yes, indeed he was.
Yes, he was.
Because that's just the news media
It's
today.
so funny when you hear video essayists on YouTube and they're afraid of being demonetized. So they're like, you know, this like reminds me of Elon Musk. And it's like, what media outlet does Elon Musk own? He owns X. Like, that's it. That's it. That's the first name you think of? Not Sumner Redstone, who owned all of Viacom, which is like how many different TV stations? Not freaking Les Moonves. Not Bob Iger behind the Disney fortune. Not, I forget who NBC guy is. Really? 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 Not Rupert Murdoch. No. Elon Musk is the first name that comes to mind. Shut up. Shut up. Jeff Bezos. Thank you. Like, Elon owns X. That's it. And before it was Elon, it was Jack Dorsey. And I didn't hear you people complain about Jack Dorsey in all your previous Bond video essays, right? So disingenuous. Oh, that's right. You can sleep here. So how do we
Razor.
fix up the church?
Die another day. Asian villain turns into a white guy. Based as fuck.
I like that. I don't hate that movie. It's not...
There are worse Bond movies.
Yeah, like, I expected to... Okay, so I had heard the worst things about that movie. And I'm not a big fan of Halle Berry. I expected to just despise Die Another Day. And then I watched it and I was like, okay, this is some bad CGI here, but this is actually fun. This movie is actually like a fun Bond movie.
Primarch Vulcan, the villain from Tomorrow Never Dies, is also really good since it fits with our current day culture.
Big time.
The movie was ahead of its time.
Ask him that.
Bitches leave.
Refugee... Oh, I think this is the guy. There he is.
I want to build something.
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary.
And what if I don't have them in production?
Watch out for that. The amount.
Oh, cool. I forgot that's how it works. You have to put the money in the chest.
The Grand Inquisitor. This film is dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters of Afghanistan.
Best Bond villain by far.
Dalton should have gotten at least 2 more films. He was the closest true film adaptation of Bond from the novels.
No argument there, dude. He was good. I mean, I just think we had a period there. It's kind of like when Judas Priest did Painkiller in 1990, and then they broke up for a long time, and then in 1997 you got Jugulator. There were a bunch of missing Judas Priest albums in the middle that just didn't exist. I feel the same thing about the period between License to Kill and GoldenEye. There are like at least 2 more Bond movies in there that should have been Timothy Dalton, and they would have been awesome. But because of the lawsuit stuff, we didn't get it.
I unironically want when Hitman developer IO Interactive makes their Bond game.
Yeah, in like 50 years.
I want it to be Timothy Dalton.
It would be cool.
That would be awesome.
That would be cool. Okay. So now we've got like 3,000 in here. See what we can do.
Bebop says, really liked the villain from Skyfall. Silva was good.
He was really good.
That's a good actor, too.
Some of his stuff didn't make sense, though. Like, that escape didn't make any sense. That prison escape. Like, what is he, telepathic? How does he know that they're gonna use the computer at exactly that time? And why does the filmmaker feel the need to have him, like, meditating like he's just in control and knows what's going on? Like, what's he got, a telepath? What is this? What are we doing? It was, you could tell that they were trying to make him the Joker in The Dark Knight. Like, he was always ahead of the game, and it was to the point of plot convenience. Like, there was so much stupid plot stuff in The Dark Knight where the Joker couldn't have possibly known that things would work out a certain way.
Yeah.
But he happened to be just in control all the time. All right.
Lampshade, thoughts on Largo from Thunderball?
I like Largo in that movie. I do. And it was kind of cool that the Bond girl got to kill him. Spoiler alert for a 50-plus-year-old movie. I kind of liked that.
I want to build something.
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for cover.
And what if I don't have enough then?
Watch out. The amount...
Can I not? Oh, I see.
Can you explain something? Nothing.
Okay. I think I just don't have quite enough coin. So maybe I'll just steal.
Lance Corporal
We
Veteran.
lie, we cheat, we steal.
I tried to build a village, but it was glitched.
It's... Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think I've built like one thing so far.
Lance Corporal Veteran, did you know you can farm respawn bandit caps?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you run into them randomly. Like, that's probably a bandit camp right there in the middle. Maybe we'll try doing that. Let's try it. Farm. Gunslinger, viva la raza. LWO, baby.
Sky Shrimp.
So did you ever officially settle on the best, your number one favorite Bond villain?
Oh, my number one. Oh, right. Oh, no. I said Zorin. Max Zorin.
Yeah. That might be my pick, too. I gotta be honest. Chris Walken was so good. And plus, he wanted to destroy California. I mean, guys.
Yeah.
His
heart was in the right place.
He's the protagonist of that film.
Hey, they need water, right?
Right? Okay, it's in the
Sky
woods.
Shrimp. Oh, nerd talk. I'd have to go with Vas Montenegro, Handsome Jack, Zabuza Momichi, and Mephisto. Honorable mention Alduin, the World Eater.
And then, of course, Satan.
And Steven Tyler.
Ooh, Galactus, dude.
Galactus.
If you have never read the original run of Silver Surfer, like from his first appearance in Fantastic Four to the original Stan Lee, John Buscema, oh my gosh. You're doing comic books wrong. It's so good. It's the best stuff Stan Lee ever wrote. And you could tell he just loved it. He loved it more than any other comic he was writing. It just shows.
Sorry. Your dog demands pets, and I shall provide. Let's see here.
We got
Did I
here.
read that? No, I didn't. KMC reading. I feel quite hungry. Sloppily slurps and smacks the cauldron goulash. Speaking of daytime rain in game,
yeah.
You get sun showers in AZ. I do in Georgia.
What is it?
Daytime showers.
Oh yeah, that happens. Totally. Thing is, we just don't get that much rain usually. Arizona's strange though. When we have rain, we go way over the top. Like it's like it rains for weeks and just doesn't stop.
Two people bring up Unicron.
See, I was never a big Transformers guy, so.
No Griffith from Berserk.
Ooh.
Hung Nguyen, you can't pass up the liberal Hitler in Moonraker.
Ooh, it's true.
You mean Hitler?
Right.
Hitler. You mean just? Oh, you can just say Hitler.
Ooh, what about Jewish Hitler? Magneto. That's what he is.
No, I mean, yeah.
He's Jewish Hitler. Full stop.
House of M. Magneto.
Well, House of M. Scarlet Witch was the villain, really.
Lance Corporal Veteran. Bandits near charcoal burner camps near Skalitz.
Got it. All right. There we go.
You forgot to ask my question about Steven Tyler. I wasn't saying Steven Tyler is a villain. Well, that's you put it there.
Oh, it's a red deer. I needed roe deer.
Here we go.
I feel like I'm playing a Hunter Call of the Wild right now.
I accidentally skipped yours. Where would you rank Steven Tyler as a vocalist?
As a vocalist, I mean, he's a really good singer. I'm just not a big Aerosmith fan. But he's a very good singer, actually. Looks like a frickin' catfish, but...
Sula Felix, be good for a third KCD game set in the Hussite Wars with that old Henry and Jan Zizka from 1360 to 1424, one of the best military commanders of the Middle Age.
Would be cool.
Not Alfarius.
I'd like to see a Kingdom Come Deliverance just set during the Crusades.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be up for a fresh start. Just, hey, you tell Henry's tale.
Yeah, we've told Henry's tale. Now let's tell the tale of a, someone who gets caught between the two sides in the Crusades, in like the Third Crusade or something.
I've always wanted a Crusade game about. It starts out as like you're a kid, and you get your town gets sacked by just Muslims. What would you call them back then? What's the proper term? Raiders, hoarders. What the fuck are they?
Marauders? Looters?
I don't know. But and the kid
I guess he just doesn't care. Okay, whatever. Stealth kill.
And the kid just goes berserk. Like he kills like 10 of them.
Yeah.
And you follow his life through the Crusades. Saracens, Ottomans.
What the? Why are you putting your sword away? I didn't tell you to do that. Okay, I probably did on accident,
but he just goes nuts, and he grows up and becomes a crusader, and you follow his life through the Crusades.
Ah!
Berserk mentioned? Yes.
Right. Is that a JoJo reference?
Not the Sand People, no.
Right? And not just the Sand People, but the Sand Women and the Sand Children, too.
Somebody, Hunter Called the Wild was a fun but frustrating game.
I love that game. I still play it all the time. It's such a zen game, dude.
Yeah. My zen games are like building shit.
Ooh, ornamental goblet. That's worth a lot. Okay.
Tuscan Raiders.
All right, there we go. Okay. Where'd that other body go? They actually have a decent amount of money on them, too. That other body go. He's around here somewhere. I dropped him.
Jeg's Dino God Kingdom Come set during Reconquista. New World, even. Nighthawk, Terran, the correct term is Tusken Raiders.
There was a third one.
I should just call them that from now on and see who corrects me.
Right?
Scimitar Americans. No.
No. Absolutely not. No matter how hilarious it is. Oh, there he is.
HT Arcade Razor, is this schism with Coomers manufactured?
No, I think I mean...
No, it's DLC.
Right. I think definitely some disaffected leftists who haven't had a win in a long time are egging a lot of this on. Absolutely. But that's after the fact. There was an actual disagreement. All right. Ooh, save your schnapps. Thank you. Digestive potion? What is this, Tums? Soothes your stomach in cases of overeating and food poisoning. Hey! Gonna down that and head on down to Tijuana. Whoa! So you just went ahead and trampled that guy. Cool. Gotcha. Good talk.
Let's see. Not Alfarius. The Hans Capon DLC is the only one that you actually have to complete before you can do the ending cutscene where you and Hans ride into the sunset towards Trotsky.
Oh.
So I recommend you do that first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
A woman's lot is started by talking to Teresa. Yeah, unfortunately,
I don't have it.
Yeah,
I don't have it.
The Great Scalzini.
First, you'll get the DLC.
Take him to Detroit.
Then you'll get the women.
No, not Detroit. No, please. Anything with that. No.
Great Scalzini donates once again to remind you, oi, mate, where's British YouTuber Pastor Manning?
What?
He did a request earlier. For
Oh, yeah! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
While you do that, I'm going to hit the button.
Listen to my YouTube. And there will be flames coming out of your butthole. And that flame will be an eternal flame. And it will burn and burn and burn. And I'll be like, oi! You got a license for that butthole flame? Remember to smash that bell, hit the subscribe button, smash the bell and subscribe again. We'll be back next week with more wrestling content. Alright, anyway. Sorry. Godspeed, guys. What are we even doing here, guys? What are we even doing? Godspeed. I can see your chats. Don't worry about it. Like and subscribe. Yes, exactly. Frederick Barber. Okay, sorry. Sylvia Felix says Frederick Barbarossa in the Third Crusade made the overland journey to the Holy Land with his mighty army sweeping before him. Salah-ad-Din and the Saracens were terrified of him. Then he drowned in Turkey. Like Jim Sterling on Thanksgiving. All right, let's do this. Excuse me. Was an appropriately timed burp for the subject matter. Okay. Let us go talk to Mr. Hans Capon. Or actually, let's sell this stuff first. Let's sell this loot. I wonder what would be a good place to sell the loot at. Merhoyed does have a trader. Let's fast travel. Let's get over there, guys. Blimey, try wrestling! God, I love me dry wrestling. You're so boring. Fucking pronouns. Kid Naz, I love you. You complete me. All right. Let's try and find a trader real quick.
Retro gaming devs or publishers? Mount Rushmore.
Retro gaming devs or what?
Publishers.
What about it?
Mount Rushmore.
Oh! Mount Rushmore. Phew. Looking Glass, Origin. 90s Capcom.
T-Cell. Razör has the DLC. Oh my god.
90s Capcom and... Help me out here. There's somebody I'm missing. There's somebody I'm missing.
Night Dive like 2 years ago.
LucasArts.
LucasArts. Noob Nut. How the hell do you sentence mix Terran like that? He keeps
What in the world is this name? Look at this name!
I can't see it.
Just try and pronounce that. Travis.
You didn't use enough phlegm.
Randy Travis. Hoop Scoop Boogie. Ion Storm. Ooh. Yeah.
I would put Ion Storm up
Ion
there.
Storm Austin, maybe.
Jeremy, it sucks for me because I'm a TAL fan and a Razör fan. But Razör is just right on this issue, overtly. And TAL's gotta reconcile with that fact that Christianity is more than a demographic.
I don't know what TAL is. I don't even...
LJN, no.
Yes! Yes!
Shadow Fox, Terran's game idea, but with a FMV credits intro set by Crusader by Saxon.
Ah!
Also, the real money in this game is from looting corpses to the of their gear, sell their weapons and armor for big money.
Here's another way to get money.
You sleep with your money?
You don't.
Well, it's already in my mattress. So, I mean, I guess technically.
It's in your mattress? What are you, like a 1400s peasant? What is...
Hungnuyen.
You put it in a hollow in a tree. Like a wood elf in Morrowind.
Well, no one looks for it there. Since this is
Terran is a Bosmer. Confirmed.
Since this is where I encounter them the most, I propose calling libs Reddit American. Razör, check your account already.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm pretty
gosh.
sure he just got you.
That's ridiculous.
A woman's lot. Come and Jay, Kamala, don't come. Don't come. Trump, I'm gonna kingdom come.
Crap.
Duranius, this is a game where Muslims sack your town. KCD.
It's true. It's true. All right. Pickpocket. I'll just close that behind me. I love pickpocketing in this game. Is there anybody in here? I'm going to go ahead and close that so no one can spy me.
Skyshrimp, who would be your Mount Rushmore of vigilantes?
Vigilantes.
Mine would be Ghost Rider, Punisher, Moon Knight, and the Green Hornet.
The Shadow.
The Shadow.
The Shadow, the Shadow, and the Shadow.
Ah.
No, the Shadow, Daredevil, Paul Kersey.
Yeah, Paul's up there.
And I'm gonna go Mac Bolan, the executioner.
And anyone who says Batman just is wrong. Why did Terrence sound like JFK when he said Kingdom Come? Because I can't do a Trump.
Do not come.
Chowder.
Chowder!
Say it, Frenchie.
Oh, The Simpsons back when they used to make fun of Democrats. They were always biased, but they weren't always this biased.
Made Booper. Taiwan #1.
Taiwan #1.
HD Arcade, new Fatal Fury is coming out mid-April. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good so far.
This is so ridiculous.
Death Prince.
Right in front of her. This is so ridiculous.
Death Prince of Bel-Air. What's up with Trump's ambassadors to Hollywood?
All right. Hold on. Oops. Reagan actually did something similar. Trump is a big Reagan fan, you may have noticed. I think that's just him emulating Reagan. All right. Should I? Should I? Yes. Woohoo! All right, how much money do I have? I have stolen a lot, gang. Groschen.
The king of history, the almighty,
720.
is fuming that
Nice.
you're religious. Let's see, I read that. Read that.
Beautiful lighting. Oh, that's right. In this game, you have to carry a torch at night or they'll arrest you. I always forget that. What's a good town to sack, huh? Sassow. Let's sack a town.
Hex. Mugshot. 3 baby mamas. More black than Kamala.
It's true. Hey, he's more so our black president than Bill Clinton was. Remember that, AstroTurf? Quest failed the Ring of Bacchus? What happened?
I don't know.
Did that dude die of suddenly? Okay, whatever. Who cares about that quest? I couldn't figure it out anyway. All right. Food trader.
Gunslinger, thank you for 5. Richard Slammer, thank you for the 2. Oh, I'm sorry. Cicero, it's okay. I accidentally stepped on his ball.
Uh-oh.
Armand, do you think we'll get another Maine-worthy no scream when he gets sworn in again? You think she's gonna show up again?
What the?
You there, stop! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Where did he come from, I ask you?
I'm really sick of upstarts who think the law doesn't apply to them.
But it doesn't apply to me.
Everyone has to carry a light at night. You should have thought twice about what you
Oh, he was coming after me for not having a torch. That's what it was. Oh my gosh. I've been given a secret task. You think I can BS this guy?
You do have high speed.
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the...
What of it?
Crap! Crap! Flee! Flee! Run away!
Yeah.
Run away!
I'm Long Nguyen, does that mean Kamala gets to wrongly convict Trump in San Francisco?
What?
I don't know.
All right, there we go. Yeah. Oh, because he's black. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Joseph, your groschen are displayed in the bottom left of your inventory no matter where you've scrolled.
You shush. I'll do it the long way if I want to. But thank you. All right, let's go here. I can't because I'm being chased. I'm really not being chased.
Jack Steino, God Gooners and Heathen Wokies really don't think the largest religion on Earth wouldn't have influence or market demand in games. The Halo Doom Zelda.
Dude, freaking Red Dead Redemption. The conversation between Arthur and the nun. Oh, I've been ambushed! I've been shanghaied! Alright, what the? Where am I?
The Gunslinger.
Okay.
The very same, you just need to enjoy it, it's good mentality applies to certain people who keep telling me to enjoy Disney Star Wars and WWE.
Who? Who? My favorite thing about Raw debuting on Netflix is they didn't brag about the viewership, which is very telling. I told you guys. If they didn't improve the product, like, the viewers were not going to go up. I'm sure they got more viewers than the average Raw because it was the first Netflix show, but like, all right. There we go. You can always go to Scallots and kill bandits for gear to sell. That is not a bad idea. I'm going to steal that idea. I'm Alan Moore. I mean...
Monkey see, monkey do.
Hey, I'm going to steal your idea, but I'm going to make it communist.
Only thing I could think of as being a gay scene is if you walk in on Istvan Toth doing the deed before ganking him. The traitor from Mali is a bit more contentious. I don't know how they're going to explain that one. Emperor Creatine. Hello, fellow gamers. I would like to donate $60 to the best Christian national
Christian
on Twitter. But the Patty took my $10 for glorious CCP.
How is your Hideo Kojima impression bang on? How?
Oh, you know, talent.
He practices it hours a day in front of the mirror. Hours a day. I hear the Mongolians. Okay.
Amanda.
We're in Scallots. Let's find some
Follow
bandits.
up from last week because I was watching the Steelers lose. Oh, I remember that. I saw the Don't Fat Shame ad at a movie theater in Savannah.
Oh, yeah.
It's also my birthday today. I celebrated by playing Kingdom Come.
Nice. Good call. Good call, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yes, bro.
Sam 8000, hi guys. I'm looking at getting at my first revolver. I'm looking between a 357 and a mag and 44 mag. I've only shot 357 mag. I can shoot 357 all day. Would 44 be overwhelming?
It kicks for sure. You're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it right here in the right here. Right here. They'll be sore. But and maybe in your wrists a little bit. Depending on the pistol. And if it's a full-size gun, it'll mitigate it a little bit more. The smaller the gun, the more it'll hurt. It's just how it is. Why are there no bandits here? I demand bandits.
Gun smoking.
Did I kill all the bandits already? I think I may have.
Thank you for the 20. Playing this game on hardcore difficulty in prep of KCD2. No fast travel. No player on map. No northeast southwest on the compass. And no saves other than save your schnapps. And sleep in owned beds.
Yeah.
Fucking brutal. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Nice. Okay. There are just no bandits here. I was lied to by the chat. This is unprecedented.
Enter into the dark. Been on a postmodern kick as of late. Still trying to figure out how it got so far when its foundational idea completely self-refutes. Just confused.
Postmodernism or
yes.
Hey, just get on my horse. We'll go look for some bandits as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Okay. Gallop.
500 Magnum is a good start. I'm not sure you want to start.
Yeah,
there.
I prefer my guns in Death Star laser caliber. When you simply have to delete Alderaan, I find 454 Kasul.
Something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
You shut up, Henry.
Razor, I'm happy to hear about your plans for future Lincoln and secession talks. Can't wait. Much thanks from this Reb reenactor.
Godspeed.
And history lover for for you and all your hard work.
Well, Godspeed. Thank you. Oh, we're at the woodcutters camp, which I actually do need.
Big K movies and games. I played some GTA 3 recently, and I don't get why people think it was the first sandbox. It's not just false, but it's so basic in terms of interaction.
Yeah. Yeah, GTA 3, I would say it popularized. Let's put it that way. It popularized. Because by the time GTA 3 came around, dude, we already had sandbox MMORPGs. Like, that's just so demonstrably false. Haha.
I mean, it was fun.
Oh, yeah. It's very fun. There we go. All right. Okay, which one's the bandit and which one's the good guy? That's a guard.
Stealth Creations
Oh, no.
bandits are in a walled-in area outside main city.
Nice! Cool, blimey! Please don't kill me. Thank you. All right. Nuremberg gauntlets. They're gauntlets that are politically motivated show trial. I mean, what? It's not. Goring did nothing wrong, gauntlets. I mean.
Saw you call out Robotech for being a plagiarizing worm-ridden filth, so have some shekels.
Hey, Godspeed, thank you.
Have you seen the other Macross shows? Got a favorite?
A little bit. Just caught little bits here and there on, like, streaming internet stations and stuff, but... Alright.
Yak D Culture, F Harmony Gold, and Godspeed.
Indeed! Well played and factual.
I've seen all of the main Macross ones. None of the new stuff.
All
where
of them, really.
Where they're just singing and shit. Like, I don't watch that stuff.
Singing?
Yeah.
There's singing?
But I've seen, like, all of Macross, Macross Plus. I've seen the OVAs.
There's singing?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, there's... I think the show was called Macross Delta, but it was just, like, all about, like, singing and the bad
Macross
guys
Delta
away.
Burke.
Huh? Yeah.
All right, there we go.
That. Shadow Gamble. Thoughts on the confirmation hearings so far?
The confirmation hearings?
Yes.
Some days have been better than others. Like, the day before last or something was pretty good. There was some good points made and whatnot, but like some of the appointments, I mean, I'm not completely crazy about. I don't understand Kristi Noem for that position. I don't get that. I like Kristi Noem a lot. I just don't think she's qualified. But then Department of Homeland Security, I think, just needs to go away. Because it's stupid. We already have, like, National Security Agency. We have a National Security Agency, and then we have...
What does turn you on?
And then we have a Department of Homeland Security. What? Those appear to be the same thing in different English.
Fast Tony, people underestimate the potential of the Christian market. Passion of the Christ was the highest domestic grossing Christian and R-rated film. And Sound of Freedom beat out a major Disney release.
Yeah. Well, gosh. Look at even mainstream movies that had a Christian bent to them, like Prince of Egypt. The old animated film. I saw that in theaters. That's a good movie still, by the way. Really good movie. All right. Okay, I need to eat something or I'm going to die. Food. What do I have? Ah, Bane potion. There we go. That'll do a body good. Witch potion. Okay, fine. Wait, salami? Okay, I'll eat the salami. I hope this is edible.
Don't remind me of the Delta and the Idol singing. Yes, I know.
Honey, hair meat.
James Bursey, H-1Bs are like any other machine. They're either a benefit or a hazard. If they're a benefit, it's not my problem.
It's not my problem. It's artificial? Of course it is.
It's AstroTurf?
Yeah.
Of course it is. HT Arcade, the way Alan Moore and Neil Gaiman talk about Ditko almost sounds like they're jealous or angry at him about something. It's a weird vibe.
Well, he had the gall to be a genius in the comic book formula and not be a lib. That's the great affront that Steve Ditko. It's kind of like why so many lefties hate Ayn Rand with a passion of a thousand flaming suns. Like, just, they hate her, and it's because she's Russian, she was alive at the time of the October Revolution, and she rejects communism. Ooh, that's not allowed. Same reason they hate Solzhenitsyn. Those are the people they really detest. Because they know that they know how full of crap they are. Oh, there's another building over there I can check out. There's still some loot to get here. I can't believe I didn't check out these buildings, I guess. At the beginning of the game.
Did you loot the armor? It was worth a lot.
Your face. No, I didn't.
Not Alfarius. Fun fact about the guy who killed Henry's dad. Apparently, the historical Sir Markvart was killed by crossbow in a battle, and we don't know who killed him. Guess what weapon Henry has access to in Kingdom Come 2?
Ah! It's like pottery. It rhymes. Hey, I can sleep. Because I do need to sleep. Alright. Okay.
Big Red Snake. Well, in fairness to people our age, Razor, look what the faith... Oh, yeah, I read that one already.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm a cop, you idiot!
I'm an adulterer, you idiot!
Cordell Mitchell, thank you for the 20. You can make a mountain of loot by shooting on horseback the bandits that spawn around Henry's old town. It's a great way to get plate armor or flip it all for money.
Look at my chat, helping me cheese the game's economy.
Bartimaeus.
Thank you, guys.
Good evening, Razor and Terran. Will you
Their
guys...
bodies disappeared. Oh, man, I shouldn't have gone to sleep.
Will you guys stream Trump's inauguration?
Probably not. Inaugurations usually don't matter. It's not like anyone makes any big political statements. It's mostly just pomp and ceremony. The funniest thing about the inauguration is all the people refusing to attend. Like, talk about not getting the message. After 2 full terms, and now you're heading into a third, Hillary doesn't get it, Obama doesn't get it, Big Mike, Pelosi, none of them get it. And by the way, that's not directed at Trump. That's not directed at Trump. That's directed at you. You. They hate you for electing him 3 times. Wonder if there's anywhere else bandits spawn around here.
Yeah.
God, such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. Let's try and find... See, where would be good... Well, shoot. What do I got in the way of loot? I have like 831 groschen. Not exactly rolling in it.
Yeah.
I could sell some of the armor that my horse is carrying now. I could do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. Many.
You discovered an accident. And speaking of accidents, hey, Terrangel.
I recently rediscovered the Hitman series by Garth Ennis.
Yes.
It was written in the 90s and feels like a forgotten classic. I highly recommend it if you haven't looked at it yet.
South of the Walls, they keep saying.
James Mercy.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I've never been the biggest Garth Ennis fan, is the problem. Some of his stuff is real good, but some of his other stuff, I don't know.
James Mercy, the report read, routine retirement of H-1B. That didn't make me feel any better about shooting a woman in the back.
For those who don't know, that
For us? Just bodies.
that is a Blade Runner quote.
Richard Slammer.
Dude, you and I gotta watch the White Dragon cut.
We do. Where is it? I tried looking for it. Do you know where it is?
No. But I'll find it. For those who don't know, there was a recent cut of Blade Runner with a bunch of stuff put back in that hasn't been in any version of Blade Runner. And some new stuff that was cut from the script. Like the Zora dancing scene and stuff like that.
A fact for all of you, Rick said
Okay.
angrily. Half of you wouldn't know what the hell Macross was if it wouldn't be for Robotech. Only shit on Harmony Gold. Fast Tony, did you see the guy, the journalist giving Kingdom Come Deliverance a try? Crying foul the game's bad because it didn't have press X to win fighting mechanics.
Huh?
You're making a serious...
Well,
Oh, it's because I didn't have a torch. Yeah, torch.
Advice to those wanting to give this a try but hesitate.
Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Yeah.
Do you like Oblivion? Do you like Skyrim? It's that, but in the Middle Ages and no magic. That's it. It's great, and much deeper than those games. Much deeper simulation aspects. Okay, this is the Butcher, I think.
The Copper Owl, did you see that I made a Lego of your old review room with working spinning FUI was right chair? Is it okay if I make a how-to video of it?
I don't even know what that means, but go for it, I guess. All right. Okay, let's wait until daytime and see if we can sell some armor. Gosh, and now I have to I've like waited a whole day. Get over here. Okay, and I'm still holding a torch like a prick. All right. Probably we can sell it. Actually, we can check our horse real quick. Inventory. Yep. Waffenfrock? Yes. And yes. Let's see if we can sell it. This is going to be ridiculous. Oh, man. Oh, he's not open. These bank hours? Okay. Give it another couple of hours. Most people haven't heard of Robotech because of Harmony Gold. It's true. And many people haven't heard of Battletech because of Harmony Gold. Just such a dumb company. They're like a real estate company. They're a holding company.
Make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
All right. There we are.
James
Hello.
Bursey.
Jesus Christ be praised. Love it.
You're reading a magazine. You come across a full-page pro-immigration article. Is this testing whether I'm a replicant or a leftist, Mr. Decker?
How much money does the trader have? Oh, he has 2.8k. Nice. Okay, so we add this to basket. I get 293. Okay.
Mercenary X, good. Let's make it 4 times then. What? Laputin Machine, I like to play this game as a ranger or bowman.
It's fun, dude. I mean, that's how I play it. I play every RPG as some kind of stealth character usually. Let's check the basket, and I think we're good. Close the deal. Give me your money. Thank you, sir. And now I have 2.7k, so I'm gonna go ahead and donate that into the coffers. And maybe I can build something.
This Assassin's Creed DLC looks pretty dope.
What an insult to this game.
Harmony Gold are a money laundering front for the fucking Italian mob. As in the one still in Italy.
Wait on the gabagoo.
What, as opposed to the one in the Netherlands?
Oh, right.
Oh, I thought you meant the mob in India.
Yes. As opposed to the diaper-crapping Ganges bathing mob.
Kamikaze Kid. Steve Ditko is a libertarian king. Mr. A and the Question are everything. Rorschach and Alan Moore are the shit on the shoes of the based libertarian king.
Yeah, it's like when I say Adam Driver looks like somebody tried to draw Alan Rickman from memory.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. Rorschach is like a commie tried to draw a libertarian from memory. All right, here we go. Huh! Inventory, let's go Groschen. Maybe 2,500. Maybe
Mercenary X Trump gets reelected for the 4th time equals heads go boom.
It's true.
Scat26, I live in Minnesota and it's very red, but it's no wonder people in the Twin Cities went nuts. Went there recently and it's leftist messaging smacking you in the face every 5 feet.
Well, I mean, when Obama was importing all of those Somali migrants into Minnesota, and people like Pat Buchanan were like, you know what he's doing here? He's trying to change the political composure of the state forever. And everyone was like, racist, Nazi, fascist. And the Republicans did nothing about it, did nothing to stop it. It's like, okay. In the same way that elections have consequences, lack of reactions have consequences. And that's kind of like, what I was talking about earlier with the theorem that hath no name, the sort of the institutional minimalization, rather. Where it's like, don't make such a big deal out of it, bro.
Hong Nguyen. Quite an experience to live in fear, isn't it? That's what it is to be a Kamala voter.
Can I build any of this? Oh my goodness, the price tag on some of this stuff.
Jegs Dino God, when you stream KCD2, will you do it as a Robin Hood Merryman Archer? Also, besides the Costner film, what are your favorite Robin Hood film variants?
Apart from Kevin Costner?
Yeah.
There was a good BBC show, like early 2000s. I do like the Errol Flynn movie. I like the Disney movie. Yeah, those are the ones I could think of.
And will you play a Robin Hood for Kingdom Come 2?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Laborers camp. We get to build a concentration camp? Really?
What? Super Bear.
Oh, build me a Mauthausen.
Why are you so mad about this? Said to a person who hasn't expressed any emotion on the topic, purely to frame them as being the irrational actor in the situation, is online argument tactic number 1.
You ain't wrong. It's like the I know you are, but what am I of internet debates. Which, honestly, are there many internet debates that don't end in some variation of I know you are, but what am I? Okay, full energy, full nourishment, pretty much. Good. Good. I don't know what we need to wait on, though. Let me wait just to... I really want to rebuild this church, but I just do not have the money. Because this church is cool. I want to see when it's rebuilt. But I built a trader instead because I can afford it. And maybe it'll bring in some money.
Hose a taco.
Acer Spacer, I know you are, but what am I?
Did you know that Harmony Gold almost had Dragon Ball?
What?
God help us.
What? Can you imagine a world where they basically just... where they owned Dragon Ball and just kept it smothered under a pillow like they do with everything else they own? Can you imagine? All right.
Armand, the Book of Revelation is the most metal thing ever written.
It's pretty metal.
Rivers of blood up to the horses' bridles. Billions of people dying. Stars falling from the sky, poisoning the waters.
Jeremiah is pretty metal, too. Go read
and
that.
A lake of fire.
Yeah. By, like, the 5th time that the prophet Jeremiah talks about Babylon being decimated with fire from the sky, it's like, all right, buddy. All right, there we go. Okay, no.
But John Beck, Vigilante, left out Gary Plouche.
Oh, Plouche, yes.
Plouche. Why, Gary, why?
Why, Gary, why? Armed man. On your way, you see an armed man who's clearly waiting for something. It's not likely a bandit would be standing alone on the road, but who knows? It could easily be a trap. Let's try it. See what he wants. Why do you travel so armed tonight?
We've met before, haven't we? We have. And you defeated me in combat.
Yeah, pretty much.
I seek a reprisal.
Hmm. All right.
Why not? I could use a little exercise.
Excellent. I see you have no fear. Let's get to it then.
All right. All right. How about thee?
I'll slay you for that.
Scratch your arms off. No, it isn't. Ooh. Ow. I love the combos in this game, but you do kind of get punished for using them. Like, you're better off just parrying and then slashing. What? Where's my money?
I think you just got it.
Did I? What money?
Talk to him, I guess? I don't know.
What, you didn't give me anything.
In bed with a goblin.
All right. I'll get my money one way or another. Thank you. How much money did I get? Like 10 gold. He's a poor wayfaring knight. I mean, granted, I don't know that knighting pays very well.
Oh, you didn't make a wager. You didn't wager anything.
Fair enough. My fault.
Yeah.
I was paying attention to whether or not I was going to say yes.
Kamikaze Kid, the thoughts on Cali burning. My thoughts were best summarized by the Bloodhound Gang. Burn, motherfucker, burn.
Well, I did a whole video about it. Go watch it. Turned out rather well.
Armand, the Book of Revelation is, yeah, I read that.
Which is kind of tough with the people who are so cranky about my opinion. They're pretending that I fell off, and meanwhile they're stealing my jokes about the California fire. You know, that kind of thing. It is kind of morally ratifying when your enemies steal your material.
Lampshade, forget the Black Knight. Dude's a French
All
tawdry.
right. Da-da-da. Ooh, a little bit of nourishment. A little bit of nourishment. No, I don't need it. 74. I'm all right.
The Gunslinger, the problem isn't just trivialization. It's the neutral people demanding we shut up, and the people on our side calling us SJWs for pointing it all out.
What can I do?
God be with you, lad. I want to enroll in the tourney.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly...
Kingdom Come Esports Deliverance.
And don't forget to bring 3 score groschen with you.
Don't forget the LED lighting.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 3 score groschen with you.
It's when?
I'd like to enroll in...
Come tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. Okay. Tomorrow morning. Okay, let's find a bed. Let's bed down, and I could practice my archery. Bet the Miller for more. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
The Copper Owl. Weebs, how dare you not be part of the world?
Hey, how's the Cinnamon Toast Crunch business?
Sleep-deprived bear. Folks that say Razor has changed clearly have not been listening to him for over the years. Insidious gaslighting by some folks, in my opinion.
All right.
No, they're just being toxic.
So toxic.
From Grego with Love, ever seen Men of the West starring Gary Cooper?
No.
It's a dark western from 1958 with as hard an edge as spaghetti westerns. One of my faves.
A nice little wager. Well, break up.
Gary Cooper was based in real life. When Ayn Rand and Ronald Reagan and whatever, they all formed that group, that anti-communist Hollywood group, Gary Cooper was one of the people that joined, along with Lana Turner, a few others. All right. You know what? I have a bed here. Why don't I just pass out here? You owe us a drunk stream? Every stream is a drunk stream. I don't need alcohol to be drunk. No, I'm a teetotaler. I'm a freaking choir boy. Yet another reason why it's hilarious hearing people say, when did he like become all goody two shoes? Like, I've never had a cigarette. I've never had a drink. Okay. Tomorrow morning, can I... you can only sleep 12 hours. That's a shame. In real life, freaking challenge accepted. I'll sleep 15 hours. To hell with my metabolism! Alright. And we go! Yeah, exactly. Tactical Hobo. Racers on the Dunkin' coffee. Actually, this is Renegade coffee here. It's really good. Okay, tournament happening. I'm probably hungry again. We're good to go.
Hung Nguyen. More Indians than Indians is our motto.
We began to notice in them a strange obsession.
Yeah.
After all, they are culturally inexperienced. All right.
I want more benefits, father.
It's too bad he won't redeem. But then again, who does? Oh. God, Deckard, you look almost as bad as that Habib you left on the sidewalk. Oh, God.
Let's party!
Pay attention, Gaff. This man's a one-man slurpee machine. That's what he is. Here, sorry.
No,
Sorry.
not fish. Kebab.
Yes! Oh, God. No. 2, 4. And curry.
Rewrite the whole movie.
Right. Haji Runner. Oh, God. I need somewhere, like, to wait for this place to open. Or I could just break in. Do not redeem!
Night shift. The preachers, Tozer the Tozerian, Tozer the Destructor, Torgus Zildrohar. The traveler has come.
Yes.
Choose and perish.
Yes! That is a pretty church.
Dixon's.
A lot of these churches, by the way, based on real churches in Bohemia, they actually went to these places. And, oh, you can get up here. How pretty is that? I can't see. I can't see!
You have no torch.
There you go.
Now you have torch.
Yes.
Dixon's cider. Seriously, what is it with the left's hatred of Hungary? Like, why is Viktor Orban the worst person ever to the leftoid?
Their hatred of Hungary?
Yeah.
Well, anyone who's opposed... I mean, Hungary has had a big... You may have... If you've cracked the history book, you know they've had a big problem with the communists. And anyone who stands in the way of that is going to be a bit of a problem for the tankies.
The big problem is with Turkey. They emptied their fucking prisons and sent them all to fucking Greece.
Yeah.
You see that footage of them, like, the border patrol behind the fence? Like, it's like fighting off zombies in Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Just approaching the fence and they're beating them back. Galaxy Commander, Dunadan, Son of the West. I enjoyed your Daredevil rant today. I think the word trollop needs to be in more common use.
I literally am holding a torch right now. What is this crap?
Look, I'll tell you the
Well,
I'm literally holding a torch. You right prick. All right.
It's not like there's a lack of trollops these days.
I did say trollop in the last video, didn't I?
Emperor Creatine.
Okay. Favorite word. Trollop, strumpet, or slattern?
Strumpet's pretty good. I like strumpet. That's a good word. I like that. What about you?
I'm going with slattern.
Slattern?
Okay. And let time progress, for crying out loud. See, thank you, Chris. Slattern it wins. Harridan, hey, Randall with the Harridan. Taryn.
1 second.
Let's go.
I'll get to
slag
yours
is
in
pretty
just a
good. I
second.
use slag frequently. Yes.
Harlock, have your views changed on the PMRC?
Not really, because it was a money grab. That's what it was. Any attempt to add regulation is usually just a solicitation of a bribe by government officials, and that was no different.
Super Bear, loser documentary maker. We have to get rid of Apu. It gives Americans a bad impression of us.
Oh, gosh.
Monkey paw curls so fast it inverts itself.
Ugh. What did they do? What did they ultimately do with that? Did they just remove the Quickie Mart entirely, or did they change the character to somebody else?
I
or?
think at first they gave Apu a different voice actor. And now I think Apu is just, like, gone.
Gone.
I think, yeah.
Which is ridiculous.
Like, just fucking end the series.
Dude, one of the best characters on the show. So it was like, have you seen this tweet? Somebody made this tweet, like, I don't know, a month ago or something. And it's just got a clip of Marge talking to Principal Skinner. And their voices. This is from a newer episode. They're like, hey, how's it going? And Principal Skinner's like, oh, how's it going? Like, nobody sounds right. So the tweet is like, hey, if you haven't watched The Simpsons recently, nobody sounds the same because they're all approaching their 80s and the show is mostly about death. Which is true! It's been true for like the last 10 years.
Sky Shrimp, are you ready for all the sequels this year, like Happy Gilmore 2?
I don't know what that's about.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what...
What do we go with? Warhammer? Let's go. Warhammer and Shield, Exterminatus!
Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
All right.
Kamikaze Kid.
Warhammer and 40K.
Tonight is my first night drinking. Trying an experimental medication rejected by the FDA to cure my Charcot Marie Tooth disease. But the Chiefs won, so I'm celebrating.
What? That was a very detailed, made-up super chat, if it was made up. This is such a cool little fortress.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The
All right.
combatants will engage in a duel.
Now then, let's not bicker and argue about who killed who. Oh, brained him. Come on. Yeah. Oh! Nice little dodge there. Just drops an F-bomb for no reason. I feel bad defeating a guy with this fierce of a mustache.
Hit them in the head for a chance of head cracker instant win.
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz.
El Presidente. The term false backpedal or soft pedaling fits the actions of a person downplaying the changes they previously voted for.
What was the name of that?
Huh? El Presidente?
No, what was the name of the syndrome?
Oh. Oh, that he had?
Yeah.
The last chat? Charcot Marie Tooth disease?
No!
What?
No, read the one you just read again.
The term false backpedal.
That's what I wanted. False backpedal. Yeah.
Or soft pedaling.
Soft pedaling, yeah. That's not bad. Ooh. Take the Lord's name in vain. Whew! Pommel strike, sucker. Can you dig it? Sucker! Ooh, nice. That was a cool move. I don't know how I did that, but it was cool.
He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
All right.
Laura Fax, you see the thing about wild boars is that they, well, actually they got any Mepsi packs? Anyway,
Mepsi packs.
buttons.
Yes,
Actually, they
yes,
press B.
Persepi. They makes the ting. It's ghost ting. There you go, ting.
It still amazes me that 2 people voiced
Right.
the entire game.
Dude, old games were like that.
Yeah.
It still blows my mind that, like, Pierce Brosnan only did one Bond game. Because all the guys who were him in those old 90s video games, they sounded like him. They were good impersonators. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ooh, nice. Leveled up my mace skill. Ah. Mace the Dark. Ah! That's an underrated fighting game, by the way. I got the Headcracker achievement. What you guys were talking about earlier, got the Headcracker there.
Ambient space noise, Rip Bob Euchre, the Norm Macdonald of baseball. Mercenary X, thank you for that too, and that terrible joke. Slash pun.
Did you say combatants? Oh, not quite. Not quite. Tried to follow up that combo. Go on. Nope, not quite. I appreciate that they got the little nose armor on the helmets. Can you imagine how big that was on Israeli helmets at the time? Looks like a plague doctor helmet. Ah! Whoa! Yeah!
The first combatant will be Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt, and he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment.
Come on!
The combatants will engage in a duel.
Wait a minute. The Iron Luke, is this a true story? Bob Euchre was known to use the word trollop. Is this real? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. Jerk. Don't you have a kick, too? Isn't there a kick?
Yeah, I thought you used it already.
No. What is it?
Real quick, does anybody know what the kick button is on mouse and keyboard?
Where did that go? R? Whoa. Alt F. Shut up. Control Alt Delete.
Try F.
F. That's probably right. Use your legs.
Alt
Freaking Chun-Li kick.
Alt Shift these nuts. Spinning bird kick.
This is why you never ask the public for help. This is why. Thank you, guys. Ow. Well, you tried. I used to be so bad at this sword fighting. I still am, but I used to be too. Oh! Right in the gullet. Come on, then! I'm bleeding. Shouldn't we, like, stop? Isn't this like the Greg Louganis rule? My AIDS blood. Ooh! 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 Bang on! Bang on! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Did you see that? Jeez!
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude
All right.
to Sir Hanush of Lipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
That was a stun lock, wasn't it? I got him in stun lock.
The Southern gentleman ever thought about getting a sword for the novelty?
I own a sword.
Show them your axe.
I do actually have an axe and a sword. Yeah.
I Cast Knife says, I want to see what Warhorse can do with sword and sorcery.
That would be cool.
That would be very cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Imagine, like, where you have to prepare your spells. And
yeah, shoot, give them Elder Scrolls at this point.
Do alchemy and stuff.
Collect your prize. Where do you collect your prize?
Norm has great stories about Bob Euchre, and Norm quotes Euchre as using trollop. Yep.
Sir Hanush.
Yeah, Henry.
Avanti. Jonathan Frakes was.
Thank you so much. You've earned it.
But could it really be true? 6 billion Bajorans? Nope, it's false. An insane black man wrote it in the 1950s. Okay. Kamikaze Kids, it's called PXT 3003. I've been having positive results after living with a form of muscular dystrophy for years. I'm hopeful for the first time ever. Jerry's kids are as good as dead.
Boy!
Fuck. That took a turn.
Yeah, it did take a slightly dark turn. Personally, I think the number of Jerry's kids is slightly inflated.
Yeah.
Might even be a complete hoax. Might even...
That money went to the mob, and we all know
Yeah,
it.
it was... 6 million, 5 million. Who wants to quibble over numbers?
Lampshade, while we're at it, give MK to SNK's Sam Show team. That would be interesting.
All right, let's fix our armor.
DT, thank you for the 20. Of all the games in the world, the only one I would be disappointed in not having at least 2 gay men is Kingdom Come 2. If you finish the first game, you know.
All right. Close the deal.
Remdog, Goose Gooner comment might need to be Monday's editorial cartoon. Thoughts and prayers would be nice. Lost my art teaching job and totaled my car on the same day.
What in the world?
Have savings but jobless and sore now. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Well,
did you accidentally crash your car into the guy who fired you? That would be awful.
Yeah, right? It's like a Seinfeld plot. But no, that's terrible. You know, the Lord will provide. I'll be praying for you, brother.
Yeah.
Commander CTC, greetings lads. Noticed that a GameStop that's been near me for 20 plus years is closing its doors. Sucks when a piece of your childhood is closing down, since I had a lot of fond memories, especially midnight releases. Yeah, well,
Hey,
it's amazing it didn't happen sooner. I am actually astonished that they, you know, survived past COVID.
Yeah, it's funny because what's one of the longest running things on this show, on this stream?
Yeah.
It's me and you speculating, hey, is this the year GameStop goes away? Seriously. Because we know too much inside stuff about how bad GameStop is. Like, just how teetering on the edge of oblivion they have been for so long.
Hung Nguyen, fiery the Los Angeles fell.
Okay, let's get our winnings from the Miller.
From
Where's he
Love.
at? Oh, he's hiding from me.
Good day.
Hey, you lifting some heavy stuff for me? Yeah.
I've come for my winnings.
Court's adjourned.
Court's adjourned.
See? Thanks.
Sucker.
From Gregor with love.
Ooh.
Thoughts on the movie Sunset Boulevard? Is it noir?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Sunset Boulevard is noir. Absolutely. And a very, very good one as well. I am big. It's the YouTube streams that got small.
Yeah.
Mr. Scruffles, anyone who accuses you of being nostalgia blind is trying to gaslight you into thinking something hasn't gotten worse when
Yep.
it has.
Yep.
Doesn't matter the situation.
True. True.
Oh yeah, TikTok is officially gone now.
The website's down.
Yep.
Really?
I can read it to you.
Oh. I felt a great disturbance in the force. Like millions of commies screamed out in terror and were suddenly silenced.
Sorry, TikTok isn't available right now.
Oh.
A law banning TikTok has been enacted in the US. Unfortunately, that means you can't use TikTok for now. We are fortunate that President Trump has indicated that he will work with us on a solution to reinstate TikTok once he takes office. Please stay tuned. In the meantime,
He's going to force them to move it to America. That's what it is. And he's going to make the CCP eat it. I can tell you right now that's what he wants to happen. Was it good for you?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Where are those annoying people gonna go in the meantime? Because you know they can't wait a fucking
Blue
week.
Sky?
I know, you know that they're not gonna wait a fucking week for this to...
Oh, yeah, and they can't be woke enough on the Chinese app, because it's for Chinese people.
So...
Because China bans the wokeness at home that they push everywhere else.
What are you thinking? YouTube Shorts? Or...
That's one of my favorite things, by the way, about this TikTok ban, is that it is basically China are tripping over their own crank, because they've got this Chinese app where all the woke stuff is banned. And all the people from TikTok that are like, yeah, communist China, we're going to jump over here. They're butting into the fact that, hey, wait a minute, China funds ESG over here, but right? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All of China's lies coming and colliding with one another, basically.
Yeah, the TikTok addicts. Oh, where are they going? Are they going to YouTube Shorts, Instagram? What do you think?
Definitely Instagram. And, I mean, YouTube Shorts for a while, but it's, I don't think it'll be gone that long. Let's see here. Oh, can I not sell the, like, goblet and stuff?
The Copper Owl. Who goes first, DSP or GameStop?
The human race will go before DSP, bro. Where's like a normal trader? Oh, that's right. He's over here.
Uzi Patrol, good evening. Keltec has a new pistol that is uses a top-loading clip like your Mauser.
Nice!
5.7 millimeter. Have you heard of it? Godspeed.
No, that's awesome, though.
Keltec 5.7.
That's really cool to hear. Like, stripper clip loading is not... It's weird. We're told that it's antiquated, but I don't know. I don't think it takes much more time and is much more awkward. It's not ideal or anything. Obviously, a detachable box magazine is way faster and more efficient, but is one obsolete compared to the other? I don't think so. I don't think it's so prohibitive. It takes such a prohibitively long time that one is not viable. Like, you guys watched the video of me shooting the Mauser on X. If you haven't, go watch it. It didn't take me long to strip those down. It was just, there you go. It's easy. You have to train with it a little bit, but that's true of detachable box magazines, too.
You said it's a top loader?
Yeah, it's interesting. So...
Is it the P50?
I don't know.
You'd have to be specific for me. Keltec makes a lot of guns.
No kidding. No kidding.
Mercenary X looks like a forced leg update.
Oh,
Dead
no.
skin is flaking off
Oh
so far.
my god, what are we doing?
Showing healthy skin under the necro flesh.
What are we doing?
I'll take any.
No!
Why? The John Beck. I like Slattern because it sounds like a 20-year-old hinge hanging tattered screen door.
Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it?
Avanti. I've been watching that old space western about the crime fighter and his lizard man sidekick. You know, have Gorn will travel. No? Nothing? Okay.
No. Yeah, there we go. I think for this week it should be have Goon will travel, actually. Alright, so we sold our ornamental goblets. I'm gonna feed this dog. He's pestering me.
PR 57?
I will be right back, guys. Cicero needs some food. Alright.
This thing's a top loader? Really? Now, this is what he's talking about. Huh. PR 57. I'll read it to you guys. It is a compact concealed carry pistol, chambered in 5.7 times 28. 20 round capacity. It is a top loader. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Interesting. Let me bring the chat back up. Any recent events here? Jovan made a lot of bit donations. I'll get those out of the way. Mercenary X, you must be punished for your sins. You know who. What? Jovan, did you see Biden's little son where he just decreed the equal right? Yeah, we know. He talked about it. The problem with executive orders is that they're functionally written in pencil and thus can easily be erased by the next admin. I find more often than not, most lolberts are more libertine than libertarian. Oh. Here, take a look. That's a question. I'll wait for him to come back. Overkill, just me, or did the last 4 years feel like a decade? Lampshade, Razor, I implore you to make a rant about the TikTok situation as a whole. One of my younger coworkers has gone full addict and went to Red Note. Oh, God. This is a question. I will wait for him to come back. Intrinsic Dark. I attend seeker-friendly church, but the pastor constantly talks about sin. Got in trouble for rejecting the alphabet groups and is strictly scripture. I don't think they're all TED Talkish. Shlomo Bagelstein, are you a fan of Monster Hunter games? He has not played them. A new one comes out next month. That is a question. Omega Supreme with cheese. Been thinking of a replay of Kingdom. Want to brush up on my gay sex skills before Kingdom Come 2.
There's no gay sex in this game. Not unless Terran's playing. I mean, what? Alright, there we go.
But yeah, that gun is a top loader. That's cool.
Okay. Alright. Let us continue to Kingdom Come.
Sky Shrimp.
Cicero has his food. He'll be scratching at the door in 3 minutes.
Just like how comic book publishers killed comic stores, the video game industry killed GameStop and other gaming stores. They do it to themselves.
Yes, but it must be said, GameStop could have future-proofed themselves by not giving up on older used games. If they had stuck to... If they had kept a retro gaming inventory in the store, instead of getting rid of it, and then haphazardly, when was it, like 2014 or 15, they suddenly started trying to have retro games again? And it just didn't work because they had already abandoned it, right? Everybody was clued into the fact that, no, you're not a retro gaming store. If they had never done that, if they stayed the version of GameStop they were in the early 2000s, with new games, yes, pre-orders, yes, but old Nintendo 64, PS1, all that inventory, they wouldn't be going the way of the buffalo right now. Really? Really? What time of day is it? What time of day? Oh! Okay. It's almost a time of night. Well, that explains it.
Kamikaze Kid. That Jerry's Kids Holocaust joke sent me over the fucking moon. Lol, I knight the honorary Crips. What the fuck? Always be sure your blue flag is hanging out the crypt side.
Oh.
So you can take our parking spots.
Sorry.
Mercenary X, don't kingdom come. Don't come.
Do not come. All right. Lazarus potion.
Normal man, are you looking forward to medieval Big Iron in Kingdom Come 2?
Big Iron. Yes, in that time period, there were some kind of proto firearms, as I understand it.
They were basically just micro cannons.
Yeah. What's he have? He still has 900. He still has 900, so let's take a look. Can I jump over to my horse? No.
Hyper Alafali.
I'm gonna get some stuff from my horse and sell it.
Did you buy that Elric figure?
I pre-ordered it, yes.
And did you ever finish reading the latest book that came out?
I haven't sat down and read it yet. No. It looks good, though. It looks mighty good. Human spurs, dark riding boots, fashionable black hose. So Tyra Banks, then. Plate cooters. I don't really know what that means.
Sumo Orange. Trump being sworn inside is a bad idea. Biden probably left some booby traps behind.
Right.
They're in the women's restroom.
Oh, no. And Kamala probably left some cocaine.
Read that. Thank you. Hello, Governor.
You heard that rumor, right?
Huh?
The rumor was that the cocaine that was found in the White House was actually Kamala's. That is the rumor.
I believe it. Did
Yeah.
you see that clip?
I
Of her
don't
today?
disbelieve it.
Did you see that clip of her today?
Oh my gosh.
Apparently she was smashed again.
Was blitzed. All right. Like, old 70s comedians pretending to be drunk don't sound as drunk as Kamala when she claims to be sober.
MC Corleone in Reeves' Batman, he tells Catwoman there are options other than a life of crime. Her rebuttal is, you grew up rich. How stupid an excuse is that?
Didn't they kind of do that in Dark Knight Rises too, a little bit, with Anne Hathaway's stupid Occupy Gotham subplot?
Kind of.
That was so cringe. It was interesting, though, that, like, in that movie, Bruce Wayne was presented as the hero, and he was anti the Occupy Wall Street people. That was curious, coming from a British filmmaker who is not conservative. I always found that strange.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Me too, Garrett.
Green Raptor. What's the best way to give you a book suggestion? By actually suggesting it and not just typing a question like
It's
that.
just, yeah. Just suggest it, bruh.
Prince Revolver. Are you guys getting the Switch too? I am.
Yeah, I'm getting the Switch too, for sure.
Uzi
Plays all my Switch games. Why wouldn't you?
I hope it doesn't have that stupid thing. You remember what the original Switch, like, especially for, like, GameStop, this was annoying. You couldn't just trade in your old Switch to get a new Switch because you had to transfer your profile.
Transfer?
Yeah.
Like-
So to get a new Switch and put your old stuff on it from your profile, you had to have your old Switch.
Really?
I really hope they remedied that. I really hope it's just a login and like, oh yeah, this is me.
You know, Nintendo's always...
They're so far behind.
They're so far behind with regard to, like, online accounts and multiplayer and, like, basic stuff that Microsoft made standard in, like, 2002.
They've nailed single player. But when it comes to interacting with the world, they're like a decade behind.
The friends list stuff and the friend code stuff, and they're just, it's odd. I get that what they're thinking. I get the idea behind the friend code. Okay, a lot of our gamers are kids. We don't want to alienate the kids because they're the lifeblood of Nintendo and they always will be. Got it. Got it. You want to keep the kids safe. Gotta have some way to interact that is a little more intuitive than the friend code stuff. You just do. All right. Oh, gotta get a torch out.
Let's see.
Uh-oh. Did my torch burn out?
Norm Al, man.
I think it did.
I always saw the console technical arms race as a little retarded. It's why modern gaming is...
What, blast processing doesn't make you hard as a whale's tooth?
It's why modern gaming, it's graphics over any gameplay. If Nintendo makes good games for Switch 2, that's all I'll need. Kamikaze Kid, what is up with Twitter? Everyone is either full Gooner gamer or Melanie Max Simp. Can we just not censor games? Oh, I didn't know he was on Twitch. We are on.
Give yourself up. Enough.
Oh my gosh.
Enough
We are
is
on
enough.
YouTube,
Well, you
Twitch, X,
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
Rumble.
Yeah.
And somewhere else? Oh, unauthorized.
Yeah. All right. As you were, go on and rob that house.
Laura Faxa recently got a cross necklace. There's something to be said about the psychological effect of having the Christian symbol with you. At least for me.
Yeah. Don't let a Puritan overhear you say that, but yes. Hunter's gloves. Huh. It's gloves coated in cocaine. There we go. What about you? Now it's your turn to be robbed. I feel like the IRS.
Stealth Creations. Pitch. Soul Reaver sequel becomes Switch exclusive.
Would be interesting. I'm hoping the remaster did well. I mean, I've seen it streamed like crazy on Twitch, so I would assume that a lot of people bought the Soul Reaver remaster. I don't know. How are you guys feeling in the chat? Like, do a lot of your friends have it? Are you hearing it talked about or whatever? Because I'm hoping it did well. Because the same company did the Tomb Raider remasters, and those did so well. We're now getting a second volume of those with some of the PS2 games and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is pretty cool. That's going to be coming out in February on Lara Croft's birthday.
Prince Revolver. I never got the chance to play Dragon Age Origins. Would you recommend playing it? Absolutely. Wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah. In fact, that's pretty much the only one that I would recommend from that series.
Also, BioWare should just cancel the new Mass Effect. I hope Dragon Age Veilguard was a serious lesson for them.
Dude, they literally just had to close BioWare Edmonton. It was Edmonton, right? It was one of their biggest studios. It was the Dragon Age Veilguard studio. Got closed. It's gone.
Like, if you don't learn your lesson now and make the best fucking Mass Effect game ever...
I'm stuck, by the way. I'm stuck in an animation. It won't... Hello? And I can't do anything. Shoot. Oh! Okay, escape got me out of the animation. Wonder when they added that feature. Probably not the first person to run into that problem. Alright, there we go.
Hung Nguyen, considering it's just a new TV show...
Is it an unconfirmed rumor, Sasha? Okay, I could be wrong. About the studio closing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know the fucking director either got fired or left.
Left, yeah. Now that is confirmed. They left.
Emperor Creatine, don't forget my choke. I mean, I thought I said a lot of them. We went on and on about Blade Runner. Maybe I missed a couple. Hopefully, I'll be able to get to them. We're kind of running short on time.
Yeah, we are getting up against it here.
We are 5 hours and 10 minutes in.
Yeah.
Time just flew by, didn't it?
What is that? Save your schnapps? Tell me it's save your schnapps. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna steal it anyway. Okay, what was that? What was it? Artemisia... I think it was Lazarus Potion. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna steal it anyway. Welcome to RazörFist Arcade, folks. Welcome.
Considering it's just a new TV show for half a second, and is Squid Game the most exploitative and poured out thing ever?
It was very astroturfed when it first came out. And of course, we made fun of that like crazy on this stream. Squid Game! Squid Game! Squid Game! Like, it was just ridiculous, dude, when that thing came out.
It's not even original. Like, oh, wow, it's like a game show to the death thing. Like,
yeah, and I heard, like, the new season just drags. Just drags. Like, Vince Russo, big TV watcher, pretty forgiving about bad TV. He's been complaining about it nonstop on his podcast, about how dull it is. Eat from pot. No, I'm good on nourishment. For those just tuning in late, we're robbing an entire town. So basically, we are Gavin Newsom right now. Did I play Space Marine 2? I didn't. Have you played it, Taryn?
No. I've heard nothing but good things.
I have heard it's very good.
But, no, I have not played it.
It did look, like Gears of War without the cover shooting. Not that there's anything wrong with that. All right.
There we go.
Easy unlock. I like it.
Yeah, forgive me, guys. There have been so many super chats tonight, and we topped out at like 3,000 people total.
Okay.
X, Rumble, and
okay, here
I
we
don't
go.
even know how many people we had over on Rumble.
Okay.
Oh, only 3,000 people.
That's all.
By itself. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
How you doing?
What's up?
So plus the near 2,000, we had. Oh no, that's views. We have 300 people currently.
Okay.
The 3,000 people left.
Okay. That's combined viewers, gotcha.
Yeah, combined viewers.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Thanks for stopping in.
All right, there you go. Terran's as good at counting as he is at English.
Yes.
Stop! That's not yours!
A
thief!
I don't know you! Let go of my purse!
I'd run.
Ooh! Horse! 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 Bear me away to safety, mighty steed! Alright.
Copper Owl, guys, finally bought the missing volume of my manga collection so I can sell the whole thing. Seeing how weebs shamed you for not being of the world wasn't surprising. But they are the world.
Bro, it's like... It's so funny they thought any cancellation attempt on me from a weeb would affect me, guys. I've been canceled by weebs since 2009. All I do is crap on Japan and weebs. That's all I've been doing for like... yeah. My second video was named Final Fantasy VII equals balls. Yeah, I'm resigned to the idea of being despised by weebs. I'm alright with it. I think I can live with that.
Kamikaze Kid, how do I go about collecting Steve Ditko comics? As a libertarian, I love his work, but I get glassy doe eyes when I go to comic shops, and eBay prices are a bit beyond the pale.
Amazon, hold on. There was a recent reprint, man. Let me go ahead and find that for you real quick. There was a recent reprint of the Mr. A stuff.
Hung Nguyen.
There was a collection. Let me see if I can find it.
4 years, he figured. He was wrong. Tyrell told me Rachel was special. No visa expiration date.
Oh. Is it Avenging World? Avenging World, the collected Mr. A. I think this is it. It's $23.69 on Amazon. I think this is the one I got. It's awesome. It's a collection of most of the Mr. A stuff. I don't think it's all of it, but it's most of it. So just pick it up on Amazon. It will not be in a comic shop. Comic shops will not carry Steve Ditko because he's Steve Ditko. Allegedly. Prince Revolver, allegedly IQ has risen due to TikTok cancellation. Let's take the allegedly out of that super chat real quick.
IC904 says, not sure if you figured it out yet, but picking locks makes noise.
Yeah, I
knock
know.
Out the sleeping people after pickpocketing.
Yeah,
or
I know.
Search inventory after.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's actually one of my favorite things about this game. There's picking locks, picking open doors, wakes people up. It's realistic. It's cool. But every so often you get the Master Thief perk, which will just...
What hole did you crawl out of?
Shut up.
No business here. You want something from me, do you?
The John Beck.
Oh.
You see the Pipkin video with the joke, what's the plane that dropped the 2D A-bomb? Enola Gayer. Okay, I have to skip some of these and go straight to Streamlabs because we need to...
That was like my joke after they banned gay marriage. You'd hate homosexuals too if the Enola Gay had dropped 2 atom bombs in your country.
They think it was the gays that did it.
Right.
Mercenary X, thank you for all the donations on Streamlabs. I will read them now. So I found my X account locked today because apparently some PDF file got angry with me. I posted a picture of a pill bottle with 9mm, calling them pedosilin. And I said, take the whole bottle. Yeah, that'll do it.
They'll tend to do it.
That's pretty good, though. I can remember that one.
Why, Gary? Why?
The picture wasn't in response to somebody posting about someone else's response to stop being pedo bashers. There were people advocating wood chippers.
Can you bash? I don't think that's how that works.
And yet I get slammed.
Yeah.
Pedosilin.
Right.
I still like that. Would I do it again without hesitation? Absolutely. But this time, I'm just going to go and use a picture of a wood chipper and say feet first. I will fight that as needed with the right appropriate tools. The video game and politics, but the thing is, they need to be the right tools for the job we are fighting.
Okay.
Be united, or we're going to be defeated. And what Melody did is throwing up red flags for me. I like her, but something seems off with her. It's the same feeling when I got... I convinced my parents before 2020 not to schedule a trip to Israel because of Biden. Okay. 6:33.
All right, let's go.
X. Where's my chat?
There's
Gaming Newfie.
There's a blacksmith here.
So, Razor, did you see the potential redesign for DK in the new Mario Kart for Switch 2?
Well, I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
Yeah, did you see that, bro?
No, actually, hold on.
It's basically a return, or it's kind of a return, to the original arcade Donkey Kong look. Kind of. Kind of. He looks like he's missing a chromosome. He looks really stupid.
Someone has to have. Okay, yeah, there's like a short on it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's really kind of an extreme art design change.
Yeah.
And I'm not wild about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Actually, I
Seems
do know
like
how I
less
feel about it.
cartoonish. Almost.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I didn't catch that when I looked at the trailer. Kamikaze Kid just linked me to Mr. A collection. I'm gonna buy it. What was it called again?
Avenging World.
Avenging World. I can do that.
All right. $500 free dollars. I like that. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and jump up to Pribyslavitz.
Avenging World, the collected Mr. A.
Yep.
In paperback.
Yes, yes, yes. I've got that one. It's over there somewhere. You know, in America somewhere. I'm going to take a rain check on that fight. The DK design was used in the Mario movie. Was it? Gosh, so now we have to... Don't tell me Seth Rogen's voicing him.
Yeah.
That sucks, too, because I use DK. Like, DK's my boy in Mario Kart. I don't want him to look stupid. And then, moreover, what happens when they do DLC and they add a bunch of characters and they add Diddy Kong and they add Dixie and they add, like... Are they going to redesign them to look like, you know, speds? All right.
There you go. And go back to Streamlabs.
Okay. Let's drop all this cash in here.
Yeah, personally, I'm not a fan of the movie look. Okay, so yeah, apparently that is the movie look.
See, I didn't watch the movie, so I didn't know.
Licensing issue, maybe? Godspeed. I don't know.
Maybe? But, I mean, wouldn't having a movie design be even worse?
Irritable Sloth. Death Volt, Razor and Terran. This game is so freaking cool.
It is great.
But I can't play it anymore. The combat system sends my retard chimp brain into a primal rage.
Sounds like a skill issue.
To the verge of property damage.
So what about...
Previously, you said Mary remaining a virgin the rest of her life was laughable. Why is that?
Because Jesus has brothers.
That's true.
It mentions Jesus' brothers, and the original Greek doesn't say... Catholics cope about this by saying, they're actually cousins. Well, the problem with that is the original Greek translation doesn't use the Greek word for cousins. There's a brothers word that means cousins in Greek, and they don't use that. They use the word that means brothers. It's just folklore. And unfortunately, there's a lot of that in the Catholic Church, where they just kind of superimpose some tradition, usually inherited from a pagan culture. In the case of Mary, a lot of it comes from the old pagan worship of the Queen of Heaven. In fact, they call her the Queen of Heaven now. That was an old pagan custom before the days of Jesus.
Skystrip, I agree with Rage on censorship. Conservatives want us to forget all the shit they tried to censor in the 90s and 2000s.
Church,
Video games, cause violence, and how dare you have sexy women in entertainment. Irritable Sloth So am I to understand that being a registered independent is how my vote gets stolen, and that Dems can't steal it if I register as a Republican?
Often, but honestly, they'll even use... So it's more so about registering ahead of an election. So like each election cycle has a different registration. So if not enough people register ahead of the election, they're not going to have enough votes on file to steal the election. That's what happened in 2024. It was too big to rig because their registration numbers were too small for them to rig. And Republican registrations were too big. So yeah, the answer to your question in a roundabout way is yes. Was that like an ambush point or just a fallen down log? I love this forest, dude. Oi! Who are you? Who are you? Yeah, Pope John Paul's motto was, "Mary, I'm totally yours." When he was almost killed, when he was almost assassinated, he was muttering the whole time, "My dear Mary, my dear Mary." like he didn't even call out for Jesus. He just called out for Mary. It's like, whoa. Apparently that was the last thing, like when he passed into unconsciousness, he was still saying it.
Hey, fellow, how about a little wager?
What's the matter?
I have a proposal for you. A wager.
I'm listening.
A little friendly combat. Just the two of us.
Okay, now I'll wager. All right.
Why not?
Excellent.
That's it. That's all I can do.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm limited.
Get to it then.
Okay, whatever. Whoop, whop, whoop, whop, whoop. Can I stab?
Fuck it.
Ooh. Good dodge. Way to go.
Now you're done for.
Probably. All right. Ow. Come on. Nice. Oh no, did I kill him? Oh. Was that supposed to happen? Okay.
Does that mean you win?
Oh. Okay. That friendly wager got rather dark rather quickly. Sure. Okay. Got a little intense. Oh, and he has like no money on him too. Wow. Wow. It's Jover. I've never seen that happen before.
Kill the rabbit, it's a witness.
Later, bro. Good talk. Yeah, that rabbit is a witness. That's okay. I just trampled it. Nope, no biggie.
Sky Shrimp, have you seen the 2010 Wolfman movie yet?
I did watch it on when it aired on HBO a while back. It was really good. I liked it. Apparently, it freaking bombed, but I enjoyed it. The new one doesn't look so great.
Yeah.
That's a mighty yellow outfit. Oh, just a wayfarer? Pickpocket time. Aha. Just pickpocketed a phone app.
TM N-word turtle. Journalists and Obsidian devs are the ones spreading bogus KCD2 rumors.
I wonder if
sabotage
that's not the
pre-orders.
case. One of the big ones people were speculating might be circulating the Kingdom Come 2 rumors is CD Projekt. Because CD Projekt have lost a huge amount of their developers to Warhorse Studios specifically. That's the speculation. I don't know if there's any credibility to that, but that's the rumor. Nonsense. I have not begun to defile myself.
Hardcore Bunny. Hey, Razor and Terry has come to see us. How's 2025 been for you so far? Yeah, not bad. No complaints thus far.
Yo?
Huh?
My respects to you. I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by.
Reminder of my American accent.
May the Lord watch over you.
American accents in medieval Bohemia. Why not, indeed? Granted, British accents make it as much sense. All right. Oh, no. Whoop, pop. No, I can't pay indulgences here? No, apparently not. Dude, freaking Jesus got abs. Look at that. Jesus got an ab lounge. Just imagine absolutely shredded medieval Jesus.
I agree with the KCD2 AstroTurf. It seems like the big media are using woke to demonize the competition.
It could be. I mean, look, in the same way that certain studios and marketing firms have caught on to the fact that the anti-woke dollar spends, and you see that with some of the companies we've been talking about tonight, the Korea slop, stuff like that. Hey guys, this game's not woke! Yeah, and it's also not good. We've seen a lot of that. So I think it kind of applies. Let me actually grab something to pawn off here. Horse! Over here! Thank you. Okay.
Good health to you.
Let's talk trade. He's got 280 gold? What? What? I ought to rob you just for being poor. What?
Steve Ditko? The unbeatable Squirrel Girl and the Great Lakes Avengers?
Huh?
Did he write that, or did he have some input on that?
No.
No, must be using his character.
Squirrel Girl was invented by dude I interviewed on the Shadowcast, Will Murray. I don't know.
Ask him how he feels about Squirrel Girl being in.
Yeah, I don't know.
Marvel Rivals.
I don't know. The character's been carried somewhat far afield from his original invention.
Hung Nguyen, Deus Ex Mankind Divided had better Czech accents. Well, they were probably real.
Yeah, probably. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Eidos Montreal, do you think? Do you think?
Common J, Jesus had abs. Buddha didn't have that shit. Mel Gibson, probably.
Buddha didn't have that shit. That was glorious. Thank you. That was good. Okay. quest giver. Let's go. Let's go trigger this DLC, shall we? Trigger the DLC right at the end of the stream. It'll be a teaser for the next time we play Kingdom Come Deliverance, which we will again. Although, honestly, we may not if Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is as good as we think. As good as we all hope. Okay, Hans Capon. But oh, okay. Game saved. Let's go. Hans Capon.
Let us see.
He's a day sleeper? Really? Dude, it's like dead ass middle of the day. What are you sleeping off? Don't answer that, actually. I know Hans Capon.
Argex, switch into Czech voice acting for that added immersion.
Immersion,
yes.
yeah.
Immersion, yes.
Yeah, but Czech is like the most ridiculous language. It is, dude. It's like Elvish. It's not even...
Thank you for that 50 CZK, which I'm pretty sure is a Czech currency.
Thank you for your made-up Monopoly money from your impossibly comical country. Thank you. I didn't mean any offense.
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did.
Good
Yes, I
gracious,
did.
it's Henry, champion of the Rat-Eyed Tournament.
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my
Oh!
side right now.
Gay subplot confirmed.
Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. And who knows what fate has in store for us?
Yeah.
What if we should
Maybe we'll wind up totally nude in a sweat lodge. You never know.
world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
All right. Sure.
Well, affairs of the heart are what I do best. I'll be glad to help you. So what do you want me to do?
Basque is the most ridiculous language.
Shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
But why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced.
Particularly during the kidnapping.
Secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace.
Oh, the one with the warts. Yeah.
Joseph Burton, you better check your privilege with that type of response, Sir Fist.
Well, no questions for me. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
I pawned it.
What happened to it?
I lost it.
Oh, worse. Worse than pawning it.
But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
All right, whatever.
All right, then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at Dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there.
Oh, wow, we're getting close to...
Well, that's not important.
Yeah.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmothers. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned grog.
Swindling.
Oh, what's the use? Alright,
You know,
alright. I'll go to
can
the-
we replace Grifter with Swindler?
Diabolical dice player and
Is
see
it?
what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
I hereby replace Grifter with Swindler. I do actually need some food. Game of Throws. Warhorse. Warhorse. We need to talk.
Jonathan, looks like Tom Holman is going to start with Chicago first.
Yeah.
With deportations. I see the news already reporting many migrants are self-deporting themselves. before
Yep.
Trump is in office.
Sorry, Nick Fuentes. You have to go back.
Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious?
He was born here, unfortunately.
It would be nice if they just took him to the border and said, "Oh, sorry,
Yup,
sorry,
we lost him.
Sorry about that. You're free to go." Just leave him there.
Just deport him for being a Kamala supporter. Why not? Why not?
Irritable sloth Mark Zuckerberg cheek spreading is getting pretty intense. What kind of prosecution is he facing without backstabbing his comrades? Do you think Trump is going to let him walk?
That is the question. I think that's really what this is all about, is ingratiating himself so that he can kind of avoid the inevitable investigation. Because there's no question. Facebook initiated the deplatformings long before any of the intelligence agencies prevailed on them to do so. There's no question. Mark Zuckerberg's timeline doesn't make any sense. Not least of which because he was the one who got Biden elected. He's complaining about the guy that he wanted in office specifically so that he could do the things that he's complaining about. It's disingenuous as underselling it. Yeah, that'll do. God, this area is so beautiful. I would like maybe a little bit more topographical variety in the next game, just a hair. I mean, I still want it to look like Czech Republic, right? Okay. What are you doing? That missed.
Let's see. Game and Newfie, I heard you liked Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Me and my brother were curious, which house did you pick?
We streamed it, and I picked, at your guys' fierce insistence, I picked the Blue Lions.
Yep, we assumed Blue Lions or the Golden Deer. Godspeed.
Christ, have mercy on me! I surrender, can't you see? Well, I never.
You tried to kill me. Have him pay to be released.
So be it.
Wow. 8 entire gold. Fantastic.
Lieutenant Dude, I'm going to Phoenix for my friend's wedding for a few days.
Oh, yeah?
It'll be my first time. What are some places around downtown worth checking out? Food, landmarks, etc.
Ooh, downtown, check out Pizzeria Bianco. Great Italian pizza. Definitely check that out. A little bit north of that, definitely check out the 2-story arcade at Castles and Coasters. Pretty cool. Castles and Coasters also has rides and stuff. I mean, if you want to do that. It's kind of a crappy theme park, but it's a great arcade. Great arcade.
Hog Nguyen, I wish I could take Fuentes back in time and let Operation WB deport him in an overcrowded truck and drop him in the middle of the Mexican desert.
Didn't that happen to Ric Flair in WCW? Didn't it?
Woo! Sorry.
Woo!
Storm and Norman.
Suddenly, Terengel is fully nude in a bathrobe. Very strange.
My doctor, he's not a nice doctor. He said, open your mouth and say oink.
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat. Hi, Ben Shapiro here. Let's say, for the sake of argument, I traveled to the town of Armadillo back in 1911. Would I have been able to cut a deal with Herbert Moon?
Sure.
Serpent 21. Okay, great Star Wars idea. A
All right.
rebel medium transport. A clandestine HQ is hiding behind a moon. It has a special bay for one starfighter. The pilot, Bronson.
Yeah.
Jim Cornette's resume. Thoughts on new Jack Cockney Blimey English podcast voice not necessary.
What?
Thoughts on New Jack Cockney Blimey English podcast voice not necessary.
Did you know that New Jack tried to stab a man and then tried to stab him again? This is so awful. We'll make a 12-part video series depicting the near murder in exhaustive detail.
Core Blimey.
Core Blimey.
Anonymous. Don't know if you already talked about this. What are your thoughts on Trump possibly commuting the Silk Road founder? You, Taryn, keep doing the Lord's work.
I'm so sorry. I haven't heard about it. I don't. But thank you. All right.
Was that in response to the what he said, or?
Oh, he's down here. Yeah, I haven't heard about it.
Oh, okay.
So I have no opinion.
Matthew Hammond. What are top baseball movies?
Top baseball movies: Mr. Baseball, Field of Dreams, Bull Durham.
It happens every spring. Currently on Amazon.
The Sandlot.
Sandlot, yeah. Professor creates a liquid that avoids wood.
Wasn't there a Jackie Robinson movie starring Jackie Robinson? Like he starred in a movie about his own life.
Becomes a pitcher for St. Louis Cardinals.
I need to find somewhere to sleep.
Bad News Bears.
Oh yeah,
I believe.
Major League.
Major League.
All right. Why does baseball have so much better movies than football? Like so much better. And football spends millions trying to get good movies, and they all kind of suck.
Is Bad News Bears or the Major League, or which one's about the ones with the kids?
A League of Their Own.
A League of Their Own. Yeah.
Or no, Sandlot.
Is it Sandlot?
About the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. League of Their Own is the women. If you consider Rosie O'Donnell a woman.
Lazarus Long, the best Bond villain, was Benjamin Sisko.
Showing your face in public.
It's true.
Matthew Hammond, Die Another Day was what Daniel Craig movies tried to be. Pierce Brosnan was vulnerable but still Bond.
I like the beginning of that movie. Like, it kind of shows you that he could have played Casino Royale. He got to be a little more dramatic. You had the thing where M basically sold him out and he was a man without a country. And what? Dude, that was Daniel Craig stuff. And Pierce Brosnan pulled it off, even with the skeegy beard thing that he was wearing. That wasn't his fault. That's the director's fault. But his performance was perfect. It was just, man, I think he deserved Casino Royale. I really do. If you don't... Oh, man, I don't think there... I'm not seeing an inn here. I may just have to break into someone's house and steal their bed. It may literally be... It may come to this.
Okay.
Hey, look, a bed.
Mr. Reese saw the movie The Mechanic, the one with Charles Bronson.
Oh, so good.
And it was so great. The
One of
ending
his
that film was epic.
One of his best movies, hands down, dude.
What are you up to here?
Don't worry.
Mr. E, there's good football movies from the 90s. Rudy, Any Given Sunday, The Program, and Little Giants.
It's okay. It's just not... I mean, Rudy's really, really good. But the best baseball movie is just an order of magnitude better. You know what I mean? Like, some of the best movies ever made have been baseball movies. When a good football movie comes around, it's like, oh, it's a okay football movie. Like, it, you know what I mean? I just feel like baseball has been treated better at the cinema. Probably because baseball lends itself more so to that, because it's... the games are longer, so you can kind of manufacture more drama.
Yeah,
I
was thinking of Bad News Bears.
Yeah, we are right up against it, bro.
Yeah, we are. We've only got a few more.
Just a few more?
Labs, yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll back out
and they're all from Blind Spot.
We'll finish them off. Save and quit. All right, guys.
Waiting for this to
Thank
load.
you all for joining us. We're gonna wrap up the super chats and
McFly
hit the hay.
Tom McDonald and Rosie just dropped a song. Really?
Connected.
We did?